Hello, welcome. Good evening. Happy PoE2 New League Day. To those playing. It is a free weekend, I think. So if you don't have the game, I think that will be it will be free. Yeah. So welcome everyone. Welcome. So I don't know if I'm going to go too hard this league, cause as you can see, I've been working. I mean, I've been pretty addicted to OSRs over here, and I have like a project cooking that's been in the works for a long time. I have a script that I was working on like an odd 6-7 months ago for a video, and then I decided, I'm not gonna do it. And then recently I decided, actually, yeah, I am gonna do it. I want to make a video to talk about my OSR stuff. So I recorded like almost like 25 minutes of script yesterday. And after like working on revising stuff and whatever. So that is actually happening, and I'm going to try to get part 1 out before the next Enfield update, which is in like a week. If not for that, I would no live PoE2 for this whole next week. But I do want to get that OSRS video done, so we'll see. I mean, I'll play PoE2 today. And if I get like giga hooked, okay, then maybe we'll have a change of plans. But yeah, cause I don't know if I'm going to be doing like what do you call it, PoE2 content. I've dabbled my toes in PoE2 content a couple of times, and the content has just done okay at best. Yeah, maybe more on full release or something. Cause, okay, guys, what kind of player are you? Like, are you somebody who would try different builds or whatever? Are you somebody who would just find the most meta build and use that? Or would you pick one build and just play the same build every single league? Cause okay, I know, call me boring. But I like to do the same thing. I like to do the same build and see what's changed and see what new options there are and work around it, you know. Especially like since I did Stormweaver the first league, and it got like giga nerfed. It got like super giga huge nerf, like exploded, like unplayable nerf. But that like gave me more motivation to like make it work out, you know. Which I did get it working out. It was a little easier than I expected. I thought my build last league was really cool. I thought I was cooking. I thought there was total potential for a guide or a video for that to pop off, but you know how YouTube is. Just RNG. Playing different builds takes so much brain power. Yeah, like, okay, if you want to go super hard on PoE2, I think like playing different builds and learning the whole skill tree is you have to have some huge brain, you know. You have to be full-time PoE2 in order to have that kind of brain capacity to even understand all the options and how to make them work together. But that being said, I think that would be really fun if I were to like go, you know, ultra hard. But that is like you have to be PoE2 main. You can't be spending, you know, 60 hours on gacha videos if you want to do that kind of level. So, you know, to help reduce the scope for myself, I will be focusing on just the build I'm already familiar with, you know. So yeah, yeah. So that again, that makes it easier for me to like theory craft and understand my options and like min-maxing, because I don't have to interact with the rest of the game, you know. Anything physical goes in one ear, out the other. I don't really have to pay attention to it. So we are going to be boring. We're gonna play Sorceress for the third time. Wait, hang on, guys. Is it Fate of the Ball is the last league? Is Runes of Order the current one? I thought it was called like Return of the Ancients. Which one is it, guys? Or did I open the wrong POE? Like, I'm running new types. So when I logged in, by the way, there was a 30,000 queue. Runes of Order was is the current league. Okay, got it. But the queue went by pretty fast, so it's not that bad. Let me move the chat up a bit. Okay. Okay, now here's the hard part. A username, because I have to like come up with a different username every time. So I already have like Maygi. I already have like Maygi with 2 eyes. I already have Haru Urara but with W's. Like it was Hawu Urawa. That was me last week. So I think this thing we are going to be. I mean, there's no way this username is free, but. Okay, of course not. Behold Shoujo Sweeping. I can use this. We are magical girls, Sweep Tosha, yada yada yada. Who is going to be debuting on Uma very soon, and I'm going to be pulling for her. And of course we're going to be AFK in RuneScape to the side. There is no universe where I don't AFK in RuneScape. This is how I've amassed almost, dude, it's almost 4,000 hours on RuneScape. That's insane, isn't it?
For this humiliation.
You're pulling her to make her a debuffer? Oh, come on, not a debuffer.
You're alive. I'm glad to see another up now. I would appreciate it.
Okay, so I haven't really looked too deep into like the patch notes and changes. So I'm going to be kind of I'm going to be kind of figuring out things as I go. Like I know PoE2 players love eating up the patch notes. And if I was like a super hardcore PoE, I would totally just, you know, spend a very long time just reading and devouring every ounce of information in the patch notes. But I didn't even look at it. I literally didn't even look at it. We'll just go in it as normal.
Where you least expect.
I hate this skill. I hate Spark. I'm so sick of Spark from the first blinging. How do I do this? I'm forgetting how to play the game. G. this skill. I'm so glad they gutted the hell out of this skill.
Inspiring.
Rookie numbers? I mean 4,000 hours in 1 year, okay. That's over 10 hours a day. That's pretty degenerate. Literally, if I will always be doing RuneScape, whatever I'm doing. Streaming, I'm doing something on RuneScape. Recording a script, doing something on RuneScape. Writing a script, doing something on RuneScape. Editing a video, doing something on RuneScape. Doing that, doing something on RuneScape. I am like... I must have like some extreme autism or something for multitasking. So in the last league, what they did was they added these elemental, what do you call them? They added like infusions to incentivize you. Holy cow! I'm getting my ass beat in the tutorial. They added infusions to make it so you would want to do multiple flavors of spells, you know. So like you drop an ice bomb, it leaves an ice infusion. The ice infusion makes your spark, you know, more powerful. You do get this other infusion, and it's good for this other thing, you know. So because in the first league, you people would literally just hold down spark. There were legit some Stormweavers who would have their hotbar would only have one skill on it, like no joke. They would have one skill on their entire hotbar and it would be spark. And all they would do to clear everything was just spark. Bosses, spark. Trash mobs, spark. Just spark. Only spark. So no wonder they nerfed that. But I mean that's kind of lame anyway, right? You would think you would wanna use all the skills available to you, or have a reason to. Okay, I wonder what they changed with this. So again, the nice thing about doing the same build every single time is, I only care about like the stuff over here. The stuff over here. Don't even know what it does. Don't care. Another Maygi spark build, dude. Don't degrade my build to a spark build, okay? Do not slander my name with spark build. Okay? My rotation has like 8 different spells in it. The keystone of which being conduit, not spark. Okay, so put some honor on my name for that. Oh, superior. Hold up. I have to kill this thing on RuneScape. It's a rare mob spawn, and it has a chance to drop a super rare thingy that is a several $100 grind. So if we could get it, you know, that'd be real cool. So we just fight this like Verzik at home. So I'm just going to quickly do this step out, step in. Literally Verzik at home. Nice thumbnail with the lightning bolts TY. That's the 3rd time I've used it. I use it because I played lightning every time. Okay, anyways, wait, why am I dropping frames? Oh.
Best not do that here.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with... Well, I smith. There's a beast, a particular dark
welcome home,
power
friends.
stalking us out in the Farin. It moves unseen. Now, if you could channel your...
Okay.
What would you like?
So we have garbage in our inventory, but we can. Oh wait,
His burden is heavy.
hang on.
Welcome. If I...
Wait, another superior. Excuse me. Hold up. We gotta take care of this. Another chance at the gamble. Okay, I gotta kill this real fast. These are a 1 in 150 chance to spawn every monster I kill. Okay, so don't worry, we won't be getting distracted this much. Jagex doesn't want me in PoE. Yeah, PoE is like their competitor, so they're distracting me with constant superiors. Okay. Good thing I can pause the game. Oh, true. The game has pausing. I think that's insane. You know what's sad though? Pausing is like, isn't it like the #1 line of defense for like hardcores? Like some boss attack is happening and they don't know what to do so they pause or whatever. Okay, that's that one.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
Cheating? Yep, literally cheating.
Headstrong.
Where is... Oh, Una's the identification girl.
I fear this land's... Her mind tends to wander.
No, she's the disenchanter. Who's the hooded one? Who does not exist. Oh, I mean, we could equip an unidentified item, right? No? Oh, okay. Yo, life regen to start off? Okay, that's not bad, you know? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we'll take the life regen. You know, when you have nothing, everything matters, right? Oh, hold up, let's see. Let's see if anything changed here. Conduit 8-second cooldown. I think this looks very similar to before. Of course, I don't know the fine details. I don't know the number changes. It still has 2 additional hits if it shot enemies in the target area. So last league, I mean, wait, was it last league or was it the league before? In the Abyssal Link, I cooked a build that can still one-shot the maximum scale pinnacle with conduit. Okay, so that was my cook last time. And you better bet we're going to keep cooking, you know? You like my tab called Maygi's Mouth? Glad we keep our MTX. Speaking of which, we should be able to make our character a little less ugly. But I say that, but it's not like the MTX in this game are even any less ugly. My biggest gripe with this game is that everything is ugly, okay? What class did I pick? I'm doing the same thing as last time. I don't know if I'm going to go hard in this league. I just want to play today, and yeah. Because I do want to focus on the OSRS video, so it would... Ideally, I should not get too distracted. So, first things first, new league. Did they add any cuter armor in the cash shop? Let's see. Bro, what is this? What is this? Dude, you look like an infected from Hollow Knight with this head. What is that? That's ugly. Ew. What is this, man? You look like an NPC. This is literally no better. What the F is this? Dude, you're like molding up here. You have a spiky head. What is this? Like, all of these... Like, I get it. They have to keep everything in universe, right? Have to keep the immersion going strong, right? I mean, they say that, but you have... I know there are flying rainbow cat MTXs from PoE1. I've seen my friends with them. There are literal flying rainbow cats, okay? So don't tell me you can't make anything cute. What's this? What's this? Ugly. You know, when you try on a new costume, there's a chance that you don't load in fast enough and you're legit naked. So, just putting that out there. What is this? And why do I already have a piece? Oh, it's probably from the mystery box! I got the... Dude, I opened some mystery box, like, I got this ugly freaking spine going from your back. I mean, certainly they could have... Well, certainly someday they could add something remotely okay looking, right? I guess this one. This one is almost okay looking, okay? Dude, what's with Western games and like loincloths? It seems to be like a very common thing. So I think... Oh wait, what's this? This almost remotely looks like something wearable, you know, so that's cool. truly thank you, Maygi, for everything. You're welcome, even though I haven't really done any guides recently. I mean, I guess there was the Firefly one like last week, right? Oh, speaking of guides, something I've noticed was that my relink guides have actually been pulling views again. Everyone's getting ready for the DL thing. And I do want, like, I was thinking if I wasn't working on OSR's content right now, I would be working on like preparation for the Relink expansion. Because I've also recently started playing Relink, and like again I stopped playing like after Warpath patch and stuff, so I wasn't familiar with like all the new changes like Berserker Echo and the freaking level 20 rhinestones that they added, you know. So I was thinking of making like a catch-up guide, like, oh, these are all the new changes, this is what you need to do to get caught up, you know. So I wanted to make a Ragnarok preparation guide, but now I'm caught up with the OSR stuff. Like the OSR stuff is like it's an obligation that I feel like I have to do, because I cannot just spend almost 4,000 hours on a game and not make any content for it. Okay, it's completely unjustifiable. Okay, we have to put on our hat, you know, and our mage gear, because we are literally magical girls sleeping. We did swipe for a bunch of founder pack to get a bunch of points, so yeah, we have that. I even like these boots? I don't. I think these boots are better. Ah, yes, we're just slapping on skins. Slapping on skins. I don't think any of these are good. Maybe this one? The cape? Nah. Did I see the new wheelchair girl coming to Solo Store? Yeah, she's cute. Yo, the freaking lamppost! I have the nightmare staff, guys. The freaking nightmare staff. I can make it edgy as well. Okay. Crazy. Oh, the jellyfish! The jellyfish of the Pay-to-Win portal. The Pay-to-Win fingers. Oh, and the pets. There's so many skins in this game, it's crazy. Too bad none of them are really cute. Okay, look, we're looking more magical girl already. The colors in the game are just, you know, they're all so muted. I mean, it is what it is, right? Let's probably get rid of some of this trash.
Stay safe, if you can.
Really? Engrave the skill gem before you keep going. I don't want any of this though. I mean, Frost Bomb, right? Well, wait, Frost Bomb is oh, it is the exposure. I remember now. I wanted to put it on like the same button I usually have it on. Did I have it on middle click? This game would be so much better if our characters were cute anime girls. 100%. I've said it a billion times. What we need is like RuneScape and PoE 2, but with anime girls. Guild Wars 2, but with anime girls. The F is just loading time. Oh, the sprinting. This sprinting, I remember, and the turning on the sprinting is really ass. And you have to like cancel with dodges. And if you run into a wall, you fall down. exposure is very strong as always. You know, they actually buffed Frostbomb so much. Holy cow, I made a toilet paper. Can decide you only managed to find me back in Wua Jojo days and stuck in until now. You want to say thank you for everything I've done to the gaming community. You'll always be in my care. Thank you again. No, you're welcome. And I was really doing a lot around the Jojo time, cause you know it was about on Jojo's release when I started doing content full time. So ever since then I've been doing a lot more in the name of content. But I'm glad the content has been helpful though.
Name's Pharaoh. Son, I'm far from
This is not now.
Oh wait, this is new empty thing, huh?
Master Pharaoh.
runes. Inscriptions.
Runes! There's something runes with this ring.
For whatever reason. Now, a smith, perhaps we can aid each other.
I will overcome the danger while you seek your runes.
That's about right. But you'll also reap rewards. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
So I guess this is like the tutorial thing for the new thing.
Can look here. My tome.
Open the rune-shaped tome. The game paused. What is this? You just combine. You basically get. Is it like summon monsters or something? Yeah. Okay, it summons monsters, and then you get an item based on the runes you put. Oh, that's cool. Dude, this chill is cancer. And then I get my one augmentation orb is huge. Okay, I see. Let's augment these gloves.
That was impressed. Now, Salvez's
Now,
help me and seek out more. Good on.
Appreciate the character guides too. Even if I spent 40 hours to make $10 in revenue. Hey, it's all just to have a good content available. You know, that's the whole name of the game. YouTube these things is just, yeah, it doesn't really promote the best content. Let's just say that. YouTube content creator programs, sponsorships, etc. It's all just a numbers and engagement-based game. And the kind of content that fosters is, you know, a little leaves a bit to be desired. Oh, imagine dying this early! I'm not hardcore because I didn't want to make myself hardcore because I knew I would like into something stupid, but let's still go as long as we can without any deaths, yeah? At least that we should die to a boss or something honorable.
I can't do that.
Hold up, I can't even see my notifications with my window as it currently is. But Shira, thank you so much for giving 10 subs. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated. What build am I doing? I'm going to go the same build that I went in the other 2 times I played. Okay, and that's of course assuming I grinded this game hard, but it is up in the air how much I will grind because I do want
Disgusting. Everything is wet and
I do want to focus on making an OSRS video before I get busy with gacha things. Because we have Enfield patch in 1 week, so am I excited for the Grand expansion? Yes. I've been playing really recently and it's been a lot of fun. I've been catching up on all the content that I haven't done. And also Shira, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Magical Academy. We're literally in the darkest timeline when it comes to social media algorithms. Yes, 100%. Like, so again, I'm thinking of making an OSRS video, but OSRS is kind of so far off niche from like gacha, and because of that, I'm thinking of making a second channel because, as it stands, it's going to like do bad for my algorithm if I upload it to my main channel, right? Because the average gacha player will not want to click on OSRS, and the average OSRS player will not want to click on gacha. Meaning that if I upload both contents to the same channel, you know, they're going to cannibalize each other's algorithm, right? Because YouTube was saying, oh, a ton of people are not clicking the OSRS videos, even though those are all the gacha players, and so they would think, oh, so those videos must not be that great, and vice versa.
I need more time.
Hello, Zero, welcome. If you see a new video, you just watch, and I really appreciate that. But you know, it does make sense that for a lot of people, they will only watch videos for the game that they're interested in, you know? So it makes it difficult. I think it, like, I really want to just upload everything on the main channel. Like, it's not like I've uploaded off-brand stuff before. I've uploaded PoE 2 stuff, and I would say PoE 2 is kind of, you know, far off the gacha niche, you know? I mean, yes, Path of Exile really does boil down to a gambling game, but like, you get what I mean in that it's the people interested in PoE 2 are typically not that interested in gacha games and vice versa. So yep, I still haven't finalized what I want to do. I've really heavily considered keeping it on main. I've heavily considered not keeping it on main. So we will see. So there's two, like, okay, let's say I upload an OSRS video on main, and let's say that against all odds it somehow pops off. Then it's like, okay, do I focus more on OSRS content then, right? If the OSRS video does really well, do I need to focus? Then they want to see more OSRS content. They don't want to see gacha content, you know? And then the gacha, the people who usually like to watch my gacha content, there's a good chance that a lot of them will not really enjoy the OSRS content. Grab that remnant, then super spark, huge damage. I appreciate the early game in PoE the most. When monster, like, I know it's kind of my own fault. Okay, that attack is like the #1 one-shotting ability in the universe. And we lived it. But I know my build completely revolves around one-shotting, but you know, the thing is, late game PoE, a lot of things just die really fast, you know.
Not yet.
Doesn't YouTube shove channels into niches now? Yes.
This was not a challenge.
Because if you cover multiple things, you know, essentially cannibalize your own videos. So yeah, like if I publish all videos for gacha games and then do a non-gacha video, that video doesn't do well because the gacha players don't click it, and then YouTube's like, oh, so your subscribers aren't interested in this video. It's probably not that good. That's how YouTube works.
This isn't the place.
It is unfortunate that, like, you can technically have videos. Let's say you have, you could have multiple audiences. Like, you could have an audience that watches, like, you could have an audience that watches all of your videos of, like, this niche. And you could have an audience that watches all of your videos of this other niche. But YouTube will not recognize them as, like, you know, 100% watch rate in either niche. They're treated as like 50% each, because it's like, oh, but those people are watching those videos and those people are watching those other videos. So yeah.
Take your fancy.
And that's what makes it really hard to cover multiple contents. And that is what leads to burnout. Because as a YouTuber, you kind of get shoved into one niche. You're forced to just keep covering that one thing, no matter what.
Stay safe.
Even if you're not interested.
Sorry, I was just...
POV2 new league situation is insane.
Not now.
I totally have considered having similar titles, and I was thinking of getting like a white t-shirt overlay on my VTuber model. The OSR situation is insane.
Hey.
Just be more zoomer. It's totally like a different audience though, you know. Cause like I'm someone who does like a lot of informative guide content, so 30% more damage with Zenith is, I see, that's interesting. Well, obviously get Curious on Spark. You just got a +2 to all spells wanted level 8. Insane! Yeah, we'll always take a peek. But why do I not like... Wait, why is it just random though? Is this just a gamble one? Oh no, weapons vendor is this dude.
Anything take your fancy?
No things at all though. Of course, we're gonna be keeping an eye out for those movement speed shoes.
Go well.
Did I eat anything expired recently? I don't know. No? Raimi? Oh. Okay, thank you. I'm stupid.
Any that catch your eye?
+1 cold and 52 spell damage is kind of insane for a level 2 staff. I'm a 2-4 though. Cause like spell damage percent at low levels is kind of insane because you have like no stat bonus. That's a crazy mana amulet. That is a crazy the early game gear. Early game gear is kind of exciting because all your stuff sucks ass anyway. Unfortunately, we are too poor.
I will treasure
We're way too poor. I don't think I ever used Flame Wall. I don't know if I don't feel like it was really useful. was in the first.
Not here. Not.
Yeah, everything you get early game is an improvement. So the constant dopamine hits. Yep, yep. Just like early game Iron Man in RuneScape, there's so many upgrades that you get a new piece of gear and it's like, oh, this is my new best in slot for this, you know. And then you get to the mid to late game and all of a sudden it's like, okay, 100. I need to grind this boss for 100 hours to get the next upgrade.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding who their losses. Travel there and convey my order to return.
I've considered playing so then PoE has like an Iron Man mode as well. As solo self-bound. But I'm not really too fond of it in PoE because dude, PoE with the loot system, like if you hit an insane piece of gear for like, I mean, okay, with how many different builds there are, there's a good chance you'll hit some insane gear for classes that are not your own. And at least without SSF you can sell those and then buy things that are for you. My home is still just sweeping, bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Is sweep Tasha not cute? Dude, people are already hitting crazy hits. I'm a whole hour behind. For some reason, I thought the game would be out at 5 PM, so I took a long nap. Yo, a rune stone! Time to get a freaking augmentation stone. I imagine later on you'll see like a lot of videos right here. But for now, oh yo, we have lesser runes, artificer's orb, or a lesser rune. I think I'll take an artificer's orb. Certainly that's the better choice. So this might be a little bit of a weird take, but I wasn't too much of a fan of the loot bloats. I remember when people were complaining that like gold chests, sometimes had just literally gold in them and no loot. And then they started adding like guaranteed gold drops to every chest and just a lot more guaranteed drops around the board. I feel like the economy was way too saturated the last time I played. It was so saturated. You can have like a double 35 res armor piece that doesn't sell because of how freaking saturated everything was. It's like the when everything's OP, nothing is, right? Because there's just too much. There's too much. The economy was a nightmare after the first week. Oh, I love enemies charging at me from off screen. These are literally made to knock you down if you're sprinting. lightning resistance. How rude. But then I have exposure.
I need more time.
The design philosophy in this game is just... It's a little bit divided. Especially in like Act 1, you definitely... Because they said they wanted to make the game slower, right? Didn't they say the vision was like slower, more strategic? But that was only ever a thing in like Act 1. As you progress, as your build shapes up, everything like instant dies. And the whole game is just, you know, run around maps, one-shot and everything really fast to like the only one. And like the format of like Breaches, Delirium, everything back then doesn't really help. Like you said, they changed a lot of the things, so I'm curious to see how it is. Oh, I one-shot the boss again? Probably, but that is literally the point of the build. And now I'm singing again. I wouldn't mind if a perfectly executed I wouldn't mind if a perfectly executed burst would only do 15% of the boss's health, as long as that is the new standard for how long bosses take to kill. But as it currently stands, it's the way the balance goes is if you are not killing a boss in like 5 seconds, then your build is bad.
A powerful magic is woven through these roots.
And the game is still zoom, yeah. Like, it is what it is. I think it would be cooler if it wasn't, but...
I need more time.
How would I strike the balance between power fantasy and strategic gameplay? I mean, you can still have both. It just depends on like what the standard for like how fast bosses should be dying and stuff is. Like if you said a boss is like, you know, a super boss is like a 3-minute fight. If it's balanced around a 3-minute fight, I would feel so powerful to nuke 10% of the boss's health with one skill.
My way forward is
And like you can still have people like mowing through trash mobs and stuff. Like trash mobs are one thing, but bosses are another.
tree has an abundance of energy.
I just think bosses, you know,
What happened here?
there's a lot of
Is it true there is a battlefield when you will know how?
disappointment in how fast some of them die. I mean, sometimes, you know, sometimes they'll last a while. Sometimes bosses can put up a fight. Is it time to put on a shield? I almost never use a shield. Chaos. Boss power should scale with player power. I mean, there's certainly many things that scale boss power. They just don't scale them enough. Find the entrance to the Red Veil. Didn't they add like hints for like where to go? PoE2 has so many stats, modifiers, etc. that people will always find a way to explode the content. I mean, is that really an argument though? like certainly, you know, there is a world where there's some level of balance. Because isn't that just saying that it's impossible to balance the game and people always just find a way to one-shot everything? Like, they kind of have been going down the route of, hey, in this next league, we're going to nerf all of these broken things from the previous league, you know? That was literally what they did in like the second and third leagues.
I have no space for that. Vile sorcery.
Oh, she wants to fight outside? She doesn't want to fight inside? Hey, I'm a witch too! I'm a witch too! We could get along. We can talk about this. Or you could do this cringe crowd.
Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Collagen! Oh, flasks. Time to go shop. Don't most PoE players want zoom speed? I would say yes, but then PoE 2, I think it broke into a lot more normedom than PoE did, right? Wouldn't you agree? Like, don't you think so many new people outside of PoE tried PoE 2 for the first time? And I dare say it was a very common sentiment that Act 1 and the slower gameplay was the most fun part of PoE. Like, especially look at the first league. How many people said, dude, Act 1 was like amazing, Act 2 was like, oh, okay, and it's like that meme of the horse, of like the really well painted horse to like the sketch of the horse. Act 1 was like, Act 2 was like, eh. Act 3 was like, what is this? What is this crap? And then Cruel was like, you know, haha, Xing. Yo, +1 physical. Time to become a witch, actual witch.
Not bad.
The new players barely reach endgame. They won't know what it feels like to clear screens. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly some bias, you know. There's certainly some bias in there, but I will say that, you know, it is I feel like it was pretty common for a lot of people to say that, you know, it was more like the mapping experience felt a lot dumbed down from what like Act 1 was, you know. And you could also say that, oh, but the Act 1 experience, it was only like that because people's builds were bad, right? You could say that. That's totally an argument as well. People's builds were bad, they didn't know how to play the game, so that's why Act 1 was really slow. You remember your early Act gameplay but endgame with uploads together? Yeah, and I think my Act 1 gameplay in like the recent leagues, it definitely was not as much of a struggle as the first time I felt like Count Geonor. Cause I remember the first time very well. It felt like I was fighting like a Souls like boss or something. It was a long battle. It was a long battle of endurance and dodging. Yeah, and I remember watching a lot of other people try the a lot of other people try the game for the first time as well, and they also really enjoyed the Act 1 boss and had similar experiences. And I know I'm totally part of the problem. I cook one-shot super OP build that destroys boss in one hit. Not without trade-offs though, right? My build was like always toilet paper squishy. And then you could call me selfish for wanting the game, for wanting like bosses and stuff to be tankier to accommodate for the brokenness of that my build becomes. But again, let's say in a world where everything's balanced, right? Imagine everything's balanced, so my build isn't like standoffish OP. Especially in the last link, definitely in the first link it was like OP because it was tanky and strong. But in the last link, I was still strong, but I was made of toilet paper, which I think is fair. Glass cannon gameplay always fun. My build still follows the vision where I need multiple skills and combo to where others only need one button. Yeah, right. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. I literally their vision has always been, you know, use a bunch of different skills and whatever. The reason why Stormweaver got nerfed so bad was because it was just largely literally holding down Spark, nothing else to it, you know. But my build, even in the first league, was it had like a freaking, you used every skill on your hotbar. I need this remnants, thank you. Like it looks like to a lot of people, who don't understand, they look at it and they say, "Oh, what a cheesy ass one shot no skill build," but there's a lot that goes into the rotation, you know, with timing and everything. And it is a feast or famine build. If you mess up your setup, you blow your cooldown because they added a cooldown to conduit. You blow your cooldown and you're just a sitting goose. And I think that's fair. Okay, I think it totally follows the vision, which is why I think my build is so cool. Which is why I have so much fun with it.
This must have been some battleground.
And unless they did some huge nerfs, which I don't know if they did or not, I didn't really look at the patch notes, it probably still works. First time seeing me play PoE, welcome. I kind of no-lifed this a number of times. I actually made guides on the first league and the Rise of the Abyssal League. Basically, the TLDR of my build is that it's a lightning conduit one-shot build that sets up a big burst, full debuff rotation, and then boom, one shot. Dude, this guy both feels like he has periodic invulnerability. Is PoE 2 a harder game or a lot of grinding? I would say it has some hard content, a lot of grinding, a lot of RNG, but very addicting. Very, very addicting, I would say. Did I wait for Elon? No. Heavens, no. I died so many times. Like, I always die a lot. That is kind of my playstyle, okay? I am literally a walking piece of soggy toilet paper. And I will die a lot. You call it dying, I call it limit testing, okay? I never play safe. I will die a lot in achieving my nuclear power. My inventory is probably full of crap. Having fun so far, we're still at the start, so it's hard to say. But, I mean, I do enjoy PoE. It's just, I don't know if I have the luxury to spend, like, you know, the next couple of weeks not liking this. We have an end field patch in a week. I have that OSRS video that I want to get done, you know, and if I don't get that done now, it's going to be on hold for another 2 to 3 weeks at the minimum. Am I doing Mage still? Yep, I'm doing the same build. Because at least this will reduce the load on myself. It's because I'm already familiar with the nodes and the gearing and everything, so I only have to take in the new changes. Rosie seems like she's about to take off with the new patch. I have no clue what the F I'm going to do for... What the F I'm going to do for... What do you call it? A contingency contract. It is totally shilling in like physical teams and the new character. Like, it is hard shilling. But you know what? You know what I think would be a good video topic? How to beat CC max risk without Nivu. But it's like, okay, well, it's not like I have physical team anyways. Like, I literally don't have physical team built anyways. Right now, so... There is a world where Rosie's dots does enough damage. Probably not gonna happen realistically, but... It looks like elemental reactions or teams with some combo stuff would be good. Yeah, it's either you go physical team or you go probably combustion being the most damaging reaction. It would be funny to see like a combustion build. I mean, isn't that what they're totally planning to show with Vampire Dude, right? So it's literally, you know, hey, you want to play Mewtwo or Vampire Dude? Or are you going to go Copium and play freaking Wolfguard Combustion build?
That may hold what I seek. I need more time.
Yo, the icy spark is solved. But don't you think that is kind of lame if it just boils down into a... I mean, isn't that like every gacha endgame in universe? They're always just trying to show the latest banners. And certainly you can... Well, okay, I guess the real question will it be full clearable, full risk clearable without the banner unit? That is the big question.
Let's not do that here.
Oh, do I even have the thing to dismantle superior things? I don't think so.
Bye.
Alright, you have to get that later. So I guess we just toss it all in the stash. Oops, one stash. We can put on the focus. Augment? Transmutation? No, we have no augment. I mean, not augment, but... Actually, no, sorry, transmutation. I never use shields. Oh, it's all damage.
Take a punt. You know you... not bad.
Not
Go make a legend or two.
Another Rua live stream, another round of drama. When does Rua not have drama nowadays? Like, it's so tiring. the game isn't that bad, but the community is insufferable. People just complain about everything. But then the thing is, the thing that makes it the most insufferable is the complaining isn't limited to the game itself. Every time anything gets brought up about anything, they have to drag other games into it. Right.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
What build am I going? I'm going to essentially be doing these similar build as I have always been running. Lightning Conduit one-shot build. The ultimate goal, as always, one-shot a pinnacle boss on the maximum scale. And then I know I've reached my most atomic level of power. Not Spark! Dude, screw Spark! I'm not a Spark player. I'm not a stinky Spark player. Don't lump me in those one-button, half-brain cell Spark players. I am literally not one of them, okay? I'm literally not one of them.
I can't do that yet.
And not Spark with some spice, dude. At least it's conduit with some spice, okay? Spark with some spice. No. You're actually baiting me, bro. I mean, yes, we're spamming Spark, but that's early game, okay? That's early game. We ain't got nothing anyways, okay? What the F is a talisman? Oh, my Slayer task is fun. You know, RuneScape has some kind of a bit of crossover with POV audience. Since I've uploaded a POV video on my channel before, does that mean I could have RuneScape video on my channel as well? Instead of making a new channel? Maybe. Am I a casual or do I know what I'm doing? All I know is that in every league I've played, I get to a point where I take a 6-man maximum difficulty pinnacle boss and kill it in one hit, so take that for what you are. Without party buffs, like I go in solo and slap, dead. So I would like to consider that I have some idea of what I'm doing. And now I haven't put in a million hours researching the changes. In fact, I haven't even looked into the patch notes. I literally have not. But hasn't stopped me before.
Ah, the last of the
Do I know if Enfield tournaments will continue in Umbral or if they're changed to CC? I haven't heard anything about the new tournaments.
I need more time.
You know what's good? You don't know what's really going on. Well, okay, all you need to know is that I can take the hardest boss in the game, scale it up to max players, and explode it. Okay, that's pretty cool. And that is the end vision of the build. Okay, that is the vision. It's a complex rotation that takes advantage of a ton of different skills, modifiers, debuffs, and multipliers to do big damage.
Now, Battle Lord.
And that being said, I don't know how much I want to invest, how much time I want to invest in this league, just because I have other things going on. I have that OSRS thing. Is league like a new ring season? No, it's kind of more like a. It's like everybody's on a fresh start. Everyone is on a fresh start, and there's new content, new mechanics, new gear, and whatever. And then like everyone just starts and plays together. Do I plan to cover more content on NTE? I assume you meant to plan. NTE I'm just taking casually, so I don't think I'll be going much into more content for that. I think it's just a game to enjoy casually. Like, does that make sense? The F is loading.
This isn't the place.
The F is loading. Oh, there we go.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
+1 to all fire. +1 to all code. 28% lightning damage on an offhand, costing all my money. Orb of Storms. Oh, Frost Star Speed, that's new, isn't that new? Okay, Arcade's still the same thing. I'm interested to see how things change. We will take Orb of Storms as always. You know, I really have to like kind of remember how the heck the old build worked. A lot of things probably did change, so can't just follow the old guide.
Area spikes, but I would have.
How was this man able to craft these? He is more gifted than he knows.
Oh wait, I have to kill the witch. There's a witch that gives you frost resistance up in here. Thank God we got baby iron content. Yeah, I'm a baby iron. I'm going to make a whole series to talk about being baby iron. Speaking of which, I will go AFK buyers because I just got a non-AFK Slayer task. So when are they bringing in that worm buff? Because I kind of don't want to kill them. Because the drop rate's going to be like 3 times higher once they buff it. Okay, I need to get some blood shards. Oh god, there's so many people here. Okay, now I can just keep that there. What quests do you have to do to get there? I think just Sins of the Father. I literally did that in like combat level 70 or some crap. You can get there pretty early. Got some summer campfire announcements. Looks cool, I guess. I mean, we have to see what... We have to see what's... Hold up. Is my stream actually dropping frames, guys? Am I dropping frames? Maybe it was just a little hiccup. Oh, there was apparently something in like some podcast that they might change something with nightmares. Something change how the orbs are gotten. I don't know what I want to hope for things with nightmare, cause I'm already 600 kills in with almost nothing to show for it, so. I don't know how I would feel if they just decide to like remove orbs from nightmare and add it to something else all of a sudden. At least let me get the one orb I'm due for. I'm already due for an orb. No, not seeing any drops on YouTube. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Okay, before we leave here, I need to kill. There's a boss in this map that I have to kill. Where is she? Looking for an old hag. There's PvP? No, not in Path of Exile. And what do you mean Path of Exile is more readable than RuneScape? Path of Exile is probably one of the least readable games when you get to like endgame. I think one of the things RuneScape has going for it is that it has... The visibility in RuneScape is very good. You can always see what's going on, even if you don't fully play the game. Oh wait, I forgot we have Orb of Storm Style. Destroyed. Runes are always cool. Pretty useless, but we take it. New shoes with yes. Okay, pretty good. But I mean, life regen though. Always nice to have a drop of life regen early. Everything else, I mean, we'll identify this one too. Sure. Wait, what the F? Wait, what the F? I'm auto-casting... Dude, how is my Blizzard Flow auto-casting? Okay, I was just standing there doing nothing. For 6 minutes. I didn't even know Blizzard Flow could auto-cast. You don't play Path of Exile 2. What am I trying to accomplish? I'm trying to level up and play the game. We're just in early game right now. Although whether or not I grind super hard in this league it's still up in the air, cause again, I do want to focus on OSRS. I have a video that I'm cooking. It's going to be a long video. It's going to be a video series. And it's going to be roughly in the ballpark of 25 to 35 minutes per episode for 3 episodes. To cover my past year of progression. And it's going to be my first time doing a videos like this, so I'm not too sure on how long the editing will take. Still unclear though, this link is cooked, sorry. Not a speedrunner. I say that, but I did do the Enfield speedrunning stuff. I don't speedrun the going through games, okay? I take my time with that.
You have them. Stab goodbye.
Oh my god, the hooded one. My item identifier.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Goodbye.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, Those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air,
Infusions,
and their flesh is no
resistances.
longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot
This
here
all
in the
looks pretty
grave for
similar to
all
before.
time, and good riddance.
Alright, the Archon. I forgot about the freaking Archon buff. Did they add swords yet? I heard a lot of people talking about it. I don't think they have.
This isn't the place. The wound. It should be only by the graves. That is why we do not.
Take my trash.
Best not do that here.
Like, the way
heard
to
you're
play
heading
is
for the
probably you don't even, like... I spend way too much time, like, looking at the early game stuff than I probably need to,
Yes.
you know?
I like
Most
to
people
hold
probably
on to
just
bits and
speed
pieces.
run.
Any that catch your eye?
But I don't know, I like to take my time. So we need to go to Ogden Village from the farmland. Which map is that? Is that? Oh, that's for. Oh no, that's for the forage thing. Never mind. We go to the Grim Tangle. Grim Tangle, which is in over here. It's nice that you have time to grind some other games before NPCC comes out, yeah. But it's like,
If the fey
again,
spirits are
I
still-
was initially planning on grinding PoE 2 in the time before then, but I might prioritize my OSRS video,
Hurry.
which is again
Exile, woman of
covering
melody.
my previous year of progression. One whole year. It's going to cover almost 4,000 hours of progression. I'm basically going to make a video to talk about everything that's happened in those 4,000 hours. A lot of AFK progression, like on stream, like as you can see, I'm just AFK and stuff. But also a lot of active progression. Like, I do spend a good amount of time actually playing the game when I have free time. Cruise scroll juggling included? Yes, I will include every degenerate chapter. The current script is 13 pages and it covers about 2 out of 3 of the major grind arcs that I plan to cover. The 3 major arcs I'm going to cover are the Void Waker and Early Game Rush. Then the Doom grind, and then the current grind, which is Nightmare and Raids. I am doing a really bad job at aiming those bone circles. I keep forgetting I'm using that screen. The clue scroll juggling lasted throughout the entire Voidwaker arc and went all the way until the middle of the Doom arc, when I spent a little too long chopping one of those infected roots that I forgot about the clues and they molded. Holy cow, these things hurt. The Clue arc was awful looking. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was like UIM simulator. You hope I sing actually in the vid. I would. Not to meme on myself too hard though. Still don't know if it's gonna be on a different channel or if it's gonna be on main channel. I really don't know. Because the amount of like gacha players that even know anything about Osaras is probably very, very small. Do I have any ideas for channel names? Not really.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Core blimey!
Such
The energy from the... We find... Keep up the search.
One of the ones that was suggested in the last stream was more Maygi. But it just seems a little too generic for me, you know? And it means you would probably potentially confuse the channel for being like a vault channel or something. Like something low quality. Oh, this RS has got to bring out all the unks and aunties. Okay, hey, I mean, not everyone who plays it is a boomer. Okay, I'm not a boomer. Probably.
My family has been up that bastard! I said...
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
A spiritual boomer. I don't know if I like that title. I could only... Yo, an Exile, why is there no loot filter on it? Oh, hold up. Is there... I guess I have no loot filter set up. Oh, wait. Is it just not working? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess we have no filter. These are all out of date. Singing without filters, guys. Singing. I just have to have an eye for goodies then. No, I mean the new channel has to have like something Maygi in it, right? Maygi unhinged? Oh, no, I don't know about that one, but that seems totally not to the point of what it actually will be. Transmutation I will take, which actually, yeah. Or do we want rooms? Maybe we'll take a room. Unfiltered loot is basically challenge mode after a certain point. It really is. This game is pretty much unplayable without a loot filter. Oh, is this the place where you rob somebody's sarcophagus for a ruby ring? A lazuli ring, yoink.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
Thank you for your ringing.
Rest well.
Yep, thank you.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Yo, magic mind. Huge. I call it Maygi. I have totally used that username before. And I have considered it, but it doesn't make sense in this context. Time to ask Claude. I don't know if asking AI for channel names is the best idea.
Cruel Praetor.
The game reminds me of Diablo 2. I mean, they're similar, similar genres, right? I've never played Diablo though. Look at me picking up absolute garbage. And taking seconds to think, do I want to keep this garbage?
Take your time. Oh, I like
She
this.
said take your time. Okay, yeah, I'm taking my time. Clearly, I'm taking my sweet ass time over here.
Goodbye.
It's about the journey, not the destination. Something like that, right? This place is where I think I had my first death in the first league, because I started as hardcore in the previous league just to see how far we could get, you know. Maybe I should have started hardcore now as well, but I mean it's kind of annoying because it clings your stash, you know. I died to a shield dude rare who had volatile plants. I legit died to the volatile. The AI said Maygi Arcade, really? That's such a random freaking name. Arcade, really? It's going to be a channel that makes an OSRS video and you want it to be called something arcade. Huh? It must think, oh, retro game, arcade. It makes sense, right? What is this? Ooh, big money. Oh, Hoshi Praise, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Evasion. That's a lot of evasion for a lower level club. Yep, I have evasion now as a range. That's the thing. Holy, this lightning range is messing me up. Falls of blood, crap on the floor. If there's one thing that PoE 2 has that it never fails to deliver on, is visual blood. How big is PoE 2 right now? Okay, let me check just for you. It is... Hold up. Sort by size. $141.59 gigabytes. I will say that PoE is a lot of fun and I would recommend it. Oh wait, can I change that? Can I change that? I changed my mind. I clicked the wrong one. Hello, Sadment, welcome. It's twice the size of PoE 2. Yikes. It's because of all those visual effects they've added and all those ugly armor skins. Dude, if I died to the shield roll again, okay? It's like literally half my attacks aren't even projectiles, okay? So how would I die to this dude?
The winds bring fortune.
Something that I think PoE 2 devs are real stubborn on is they don't want to add any effects clean. Cause they're like, oh, but something power fantasy. Try playing in a group of friends where you can't sing crap. You literally cannot sing crap. Depending on what your teammates are playing. I've had teammates that just crash my clients because of their skill effects. They literally just crash the game single-handedly. Now imagine 5 people on the same screen. Wasn't there a paid version of PoE 2? Yeah, that is early access. But there is free weekend. Everyone can play for free. Oh, it's 50% off as well. Oh, crazy. This is the last league before full release as well. Yeah, it's going to be fully FTP, so that makes sense. That it's on sale. I mean, this game is kind of crazy for being a quote-unquote early access. Okay, there's a lot of content.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul.
If I die to this guy, I suck ass.
I need more time.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
Dude, the enemy AoEs are mixing with my own AoEs.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Almost done. Let's get my orbs up. I'm behind him, it's fine. Mess him up, mess him up. Dude, what is he doing? I'm literally messing him up. He sucks.
At your request.
Your demise is welcome.
Oh, first unique. Wait, didn't they like really up the unique chance? Just came here to drop a like, nice water on kill first too. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, I love inventory management, guys. I love me some inventory management. Dude, I want to just no life this game and forget about everything. That's like the most fun. But I have to do that OSRS content. I don't want to let it just die in the window. And then we have... Actually, guys. On the next patch drop for Enfield, should I prioritize a character guide or a CC guide? I mean, I guess it really boils down to, is CC even gonna be clearable max risk without Mifu? I mean, surely it is, right? But it just sucks because I don't have physical teams built, nor have I ever really, you know, enjoyed them that much.
Go, thank you.
The 3% resistance huge. Unidentified, say no more. I remember everyone used to meme the hell. Oh god, that was such a bad roll that could have gotten me in like really bad, scary places. Oh, I'm getting a little overwhelmed over here. The damage is kind of balanced. But these monsters, they are grass. Masami drops unloaded bass.
I'm carrying enough
And my
already.
inventory is full. Do you get a head start for playing early access when it gets fully released? No. When the game is fully released, like this game, everything's divided into like different servers.
Now is
And
not the
every
time.
early access league is going to get lumped into an early access server. Anyone want my stinky unique? Anyone need this? How do I link items in chat? I mean, certainly in the first hour of the game, people will certainly someone can use it, right? Anyone could take stuff out of here, right? Is it an MMO? No, but you can kind of treat it like one, you know. So like, yeah, we have like a guild storage. You can like play with friends and stuff. You can run maps with friends and whatever. There's a lot you can do. And there's trading, player-to-player trading that they have made huge improvements to. Dude, I'm about to say something terrible. Okay. I'm about to say something scary. Okay. So watch out. Full disclosure, this is scary. And they only recently added this change. But before, you had to have social interaction to trade items with players. You would have to whisper them, go to their private hideout, and interact and trade with them. Now that is scary. No wonder why people were complaining about the accessibility. Like, yikes, dude.
Not here, not now.
And you better believe people would try to scam sometimes as well. They would like, you would say, selling this item for 35 divine or whatever, and someone offers you, and he offers you 35 of a different currency. You know, some people still try to scam. You know what? One of this, so the change they made was that you can now have a, you can list items in your store for a certain price, and people can just and then people can just buy them from your store without ever interacting with you. But you know the problem with that? The problem with that is that sometimes you want to buy an item in bulk. So let's say someone is selling like 20 of the barriers for Sakamas for 1x each. So he will put like 20 of them for like 1x, and randomly there's one in the middle for like 1 div or 10 div. So if you spam click to buy all of them, you might accidentally quickly buy the one for like 1 div instead. And just oops, just sneakily on scams there.
Take your time.
Yeah, I mean, welcome to any game with trading, you know. Welcome to people. People will do this. Anything to take your money. I've learned about enough about scammers from RuneScape. I've seen them all. Wait, do runes not go into a special tab yet? Wait, I thought they added a rune tab. I guess not. Do I have to buy it? Isn't getting scammed a rite of passage? True, it is. True, 100%. But, okay, better to get scammed in-game than to get scammed IRL. So, getting scammed in-game, at least, like, if you get scammed, then you certainly won't get scammed again in the same manner IRL, right? And certainly you'll have been wise up to it in for IRL scams. So it is like a learning experience.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Witches are not tolerated. Girl, you literally... She is a witch! She's magical girl sleeping. She is a witch. I have a witch hat on. Oh my god, she's... I can't believe she's unaccepting of her fellow witches. It's a learning experience for Ira, yep. Anybody who's played like all those old online games, we've seen all the scams, you know. We're kind of wised up to them. It's part of the experience. Okay, let me tell you about one time I got scammed in RuneScape. It's going to sound really stupid, but you have to remember that I was a naive kid, okay? I totally played myself, so this is what happened. Somebody was buying... I was selling ball strings for 100 GP each. Somebody does the cheeky trade scam where they remove the gold in the trade at the last second and hope you don't notice. And I totally didn't notice. So they basically took my items for free because they removed the gold from their trade offer. And I was like, hey, I think something happened. I didn't get the gold. Did the game bug out or something? And they're like, oh, that's so weird. And I'm like, oh, here, look, you can check. And I legit gave them my login details so they could check that I didn't get the gold. And guess what happened after that? Yeah, they changed my password and yoinked all my crap. Dude, I thought I didn't. Okay, I was stupid. Okay. I didn't know. I thought people were nice people. I didn't think they would actually, you know, do me dirty like that. I didn't know.
Yes, my beloved.
How to grow quick? Yeah, I quickly started to learn that yes, people are, you know, people will just, you know, they don't care about you. Why do I feel like these bosses are so much squishier than I thought they were before? Gotta learn the ways of the world the hard way. Yeah.
Misdeeds be long forgotten.
Trial by fire is what they say, right? You should get. I should be getting free stuff for being a woman. Okay, well, but you get into so many awkward situations when you accept free stuff from people, and I mean, let me just say, I've totally gotten too comfy with people sometimes and led to eventual very awkward online interactions. Because you know, when people give you something, they kind of expect something in return. Something. Be my RuneScape GF or whatever at the bare minimum, you know. So things could get weird. I'll just leave it at that.
Not here, not now.
So it's smart to keep your distance. Bro, remember RuneScape GF? Again, we don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about that. I mean, I never confirmed any. But I was just saying it leads down that path, okay? Oftentimes it's better to just let people assume you're a dude. Just don't say anything, you know.
Stay safe. Please, take your time. Goodbye.
Those are pretty good shoes. Very solid shoes. Every 90s gamer had an almond GF in some game at some point. Yeah, almond relationships have always been a thing, and even though like most of the time they're never like relationships. Okay, I'll admit I've played a KMMO that had some marriage system, and I've totally been involved in that at some point. Yeah.
Now is not the time for that.
With somebody I totally wasn't trying to lead on, by the way. It was you get a stat bonus. You get a stat bonus for being married, okay? So I was saying, okay, it's just for that, you know.
This isn't the place.
But I just want the stat bonus. That's all. For the gameplay perk. Oh, and the worst part, you had to pay real money for that, obviously. Yeah. FF14 marriage is there too? Oh right, no, FF14 has a pretty fleshed out marriage system. My motivation to get a private home in FF14 was so I can just avoid people. Oh, where am I going again? Rubbing going again. FTP version is ass as the nature of the business goes down. You don't want to be cheap, right? You never want to be cheap for that. You know that meme of like the two dudes walking into some like arcade or whatever, and they walk out as two cat girls? That is literally like half of the FF14 player base. There's something funny about avoiding people in an MMO. Yeah, it's like you play an MMO because I mean, yeah, you want to play a multiplayer game, but at the same time you want to avoid people. But you still want, I mean, to kind of play with people. You want to play with people, but you don't want to interact with people. Yeah, you want to see them around, but you don't want to like interact with them. Like for me, I have like a passive IRL. I have like the more people in my proximity, I have like a stress level. My stress level like goes up like rapidly if there's more than like a couple people within a few like meters of me. Like I have to like maintain. I have like a passive. I need to just stay out of the radius of too many people.
Get on with it.
Did I ever get divorced, or am I still married in game? I'm pretty sure I got divorced.
Do my eyes again deceive? At last, it's open.
Oh, and I'm making fun of that, but then I got married to Joey and Gaia online. We were just memeing.
Graves.
We were just being silly.
Isabel. Torko. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals.
Wait, you have multiple husbands? No, Joey is a girl, so it's fine.
Must make them suffer.
Oh no, not the rage burner. Dude, why that was in slow-mo. I totally think that. The chill is AIDS. Ow, his rage burns. Ow. No! I was slowed too much and I messed up my last odds. Hello, Elite here. With hardcore? No, don't worry, I was never hardcore to begin with. I like to keep my permission to ints. I love souls, dude. I love souls. They're wonderful. Maybe I should not stand in it. You know, maybe I should. It would do me good to not stand in it. That just still hit me. interested in incoming Remake new DLC? Yes, 100%. I've been actually playing some Remake recently, and it's been a blast. Oh, Zero, you're gonna play? Nice. It's a lot. This game is a lot of fun. 100% recommend. Do I think the new Huntress class is similar to Witch? I don't know too much about that. Wait, I also play PoEs. I actually made guides on my build for the First League and the Abyssal League. Whether or not I go hard in this one is up in the air.
These
I'm picking up
plays,
another route. My tool is late.
as you
Did I see the latest trailer? Yes. Yes, she's really pretty and has nice eyes. Oh, and she punches too, I guess.
I have a
Have I ever played PoE 1? No?
Will you pay them a visit?
Actually, yes. Wait, I have played PoE 1. I quit in 30 minutes because I'm like... I rolled Archer in PoE 1. And there's no WASD in PoE 1. So, to like kite mobs, you have to like orb walk, like in League of Legends. And I never play ADC in League of Legends for that exact reason. Because it's like, I don't want to break my hand. Thanks.
Watch yourself out there.
You found the...
But PoE 2 has been a lot of fun, in contrast. I love redoing what do you call it? I love redoing content for the new remake stuff.
I don't know how to ask it.
So yeah.
Family.
Hopefully it doesn't line up.
Collected these over
Like
time.
hopefully, you know, it doesn't
What
like
do you think?
cover the same time. It doesn't come out at the same time as like new gacha patches, you know. Because at the end of the day, you can only focus on one. So
Bye.
it comes out at the same time as the new Exile game. All right, I've heard things about the new Exile game. I haven't looked too much into it. Cause like, okay, I'll be honest. I wasn't ever too much of a fan of Exile. Okay, maybe agree / disagree. Like, I mean, like, Exile the anime, it was just... It got really weird at some point. That is my biggest problem with it. If you know what I'm talking about, I think it was like episode 23. It started to get really weird. And it made me uncomfortable, so I stopped watching it. It looks like they're actually trying this time. Maybe it will be good. I don't know. Maybe it is worth checking out. It's not a gacha, right? A single player RPG, okay. I think that would be interesting then. I'm just tired of every anime game being gacha these days. The gacha genre has really integrated, like really badly.
My tale shall be legendary.
The new SAO game doesn't revolve around Kirito? Yeah, dude, screws Kirito. It was borderline just a harem, you know? As long as RNG exists, it is what it is, or maybe that's just your own man mindset. I'm just referring specifically to like the gacha mechanics and like gacha gameplay loops. I think gacha stuff is just like, I don't know, it's so whatever these days.
Hey, the hunter. See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
You saw the Dragon Nest studio making a new game and it's literally another Genshin clone? Yikes. It's a shame because I really liked Dragon Nest. I really did. I don't know how much time I spent there, but I was one of those play 10 ults and ladder every single Friday people. Cap raids, selling HC runs on all my ults every week. Do all my nests on multiple characters. Did I spend 10k on Dragon Nest? I didn't spend that. Okay. Although I totally did get baited by a lot of cosmetics. Okay, we have our level 10 staff now, which is... Ooh, +1 lightning as well? Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Take that. And we have lightning bolts. That's a pretty big upgrade. Now our damage should be pretty solid. Much damage? Oh, hold on. No, that damage is not bad. It is 4 to 48. It has a really high shock chance. 4 to 40. Not bad. So they added some like hints. Like there's supposed to be like some breadcrumb trails that lead you to specific objectives in the map, like literal small changes in the environment. I haven't really noticed them yet. But one of the examples they had was like, there's a trail of blood that leads to the boss in here. And here I am running in circles. I feel like the damage of this lightning bolt is really not bad. I mean, I guess it's kind of RNG, like all lightning.
Could have done this to these beasts.
And you need that ice infusion? Yeah, that's huge anyway. New character shit is not what I cover her. I literally covered everything there is to cover with her in the Firefly guide. Yo, wanna exalt from this? Ashia is a rerun. I actually have a guide on her as well. But the guide on her is focused on like those older teams. Now we have Firefly, so that one is better one to focus on. exclamation mark firefly. Should pull that up. Okay, never mind. What? Is that not the command? I guess not.
Good work. Another one, on the bright side.
You sound good. Let me know if you still have questions after. Level up. I want to find the breadcrumbs in here. Oh wait, here's something. I think that's something. Or I'm just stupid. Am I just stupid? I'm stupid. Oh, that's where the dude walks to, guys. I probably spend way too much time in these low-level maps. But I don't know. I always like taking my time, and I don't want to rush too much.
I should ask him of this.
My health potion kind of feels like nothing.
Where are the locusts off to?
So, wow, please. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
It is just a habit to roll every attuned one I get, okay? So does this point to the next thing? Felicity, thanks for the follow-up. I must be blind. Oh, what's this? Volatile plants, my favorite. I mean, the Firefly is underperforming, but at the same time, is she really if she buffs Shio, who's already really strong? She's just not like a giga DPS usually.
Rabid one! This land is not yours to plunder.
Good already.
Get back here, creature.
Why are you running?
Enough of this.
He wants the bell. He wants it. He's out of here. She's making like ow, holy cow, I almost got gonged on.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Oh, weapon set skill points. And remember, there's actually a lot of min-maxing you could do with weapon set skill points, but that will not be a concern for now. I guess we just go straight up. Since I'm poor, I'm gonna sell everything because I'm a noob.
This isn't the place.
Care to take a look at my... You feeling lucky?
294 gold, yes. Yes, please.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Actually, I should probably sell all the blues.
Take a punt. You know you want
It adds up. Spark level. Frost wall level.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oh wait, no, this garbage is not meant to be used. This garbage is meant to be extracted. Let's see. Spell cascade. That's interesting. I don't think that's just bubble. I think just casting speed. Anything to speed up the rotation is welcome. I'm running, Ruka. We're just progressing in the new PoE league. Don't know how much I will take this league seriously just because of I have some other projects that I'm working on that I would like to get done before the next major gacha battle. Oh, I never did the disc tier thing. No. What the F? How am I this lost? There's literally a sign that points the direction. Oh! The mana ring. This is scary. I have PTSD from that. From the time that mana was my health. Dude, that sign was kind of off. It was not in that the exact direction.
Well then, the last one's got to be.
You're waiting for Firenze next. Yeah, it seems that they're just rerunning everyone in order. So it should have been Fuyuka and then
Sorry.
Fuyuka, Nazuka, and then Firenze, right?
In your own time, of course.
Oh my god, it's the rabbit dog. The gacha, the scary gacha community, certain community dog attack. Scary. Oh, that was pretty fast. The loot box has been found.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Holy. Starting to feel a bit squishy here. Isn't there supposed to be something special with this crop circle? Didn't expect me to play PoE. I totally made videos on it before though, right? Not sure if I do on this week. I might. It's a big maybe. Just because I have other projects in the works. Hardcore? No, I don't want to worry about that. I play way too recklessly and always run with the glass cannon full damage build. So I don't want to play HD. Because it's going to make me play like an absolute weenie, okay? And I don't want to play like an absolute weenie. I want to run in there, die miserably, and learn from my mistakes and get better. Do you like the gameplay where you walk and kill everything without pressing the button? Is that even gameplay? I mean, to each their own, right? There's a lot of one-button gameplay out there where people just have one button and they just spam that. Some people enjoy that, and it's like, if you enjoy that, it is what it is, right? You're an HC only player. I mean, respect.
I cannot control this much flame.
I think HC is like I thought about it. I've definitely considered it. It's just that I don't. I really just don't. It doesn't suit my playstyle. I like how that ring still goes off even though the mob's already dead. I actually freaking got the freeze on that dude. Like I understand the appeal of a one button mod. It's all about making a build that's satisfying to you. Whether that's just being OP enough to just run around, press one button, and just watch waves of mobs get destroyed. For me, it's I want to press a million buttons and do a million damage and completely nuke bosses out of orbit. Make a guild and we could do an AC guild self-found? Wait, is there such thing as guild? Is there such thing as group self-found? I wasn't aware of that. That would be pretty cool. Like that could actually be pretty cool. Oh, you can pay to make your own private make. Oh, I mean the guild status you can't use it as a set, right? Because it's solo. But if there is an official group, a group SSF, group self-found, that would be pretty cool. Again, unless there's like a group Iron Man, which I think is also cool. You use the Thunderbolt, which keeps spamming basically the same thing. Okay, well, hey. It's a bit more than just sparking, okay? But I really enjoy Lightning Warp when you get it. I think Lightning Warp is some of the most fun part of mobbing. And I have cooked with a cast on shock lightning warp where you literally teleport around randomly as you move through mobs. It is hilarious, but it is also you know, extremely not recommended. Yeah, welcome.
Waiting to be claimed. I can't do that yet.
I'm standing in the bad. My biggest problem with oh my god, I'm so dead over here. My biggest problem with like group content in this game is just you cannot. This game's visibility has a huge problem. Oh, scary. Oh, it's very scary. My health potions are like super ass. And this guy with the shield is kind of ruining everything for me. And is it me or does he reflect my lightning bolts as well? Yeah, he does. Bro reflects my lightning bolts. That's insane. Well, I need to kill everything else around him though. menace. And that is our first amulet. Cold resistance. Rating. Not bad, let's take it. And inventory is full of trash again. So they don't have the official mode, right? So if it's just that you would have to play pretend and only use items out of the guild stash. It's a cool concept. I do hope they have official support for it at some point.
You found my loot. I think I
You
shall begin
found
my
the loot. Yes, I did.
Such a different
I've
sort
collected
of
these over
melody to
time.
my Akaras.
What do you think?
Haunting.
Oh, big life flash. 80 gold. Yeah.
That might save your life.
Yes, it might. When I'm noticing my health like not go off. Oh wait, this ring pretty solid. Any of the elemental resistance rings early on are always really good. I have no freaking augments though. Imagine having no augments. We'll put this on instead of this other one. This other ring's kinda trash.
Owners later.
Be careful.
Tired of the slaughter? Take a punt. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Remember us when you're famous, eh? Or
So I need to find the dude's tools to then I can finally salvage the quality item.
I need more time.
By decree of the Count of August, your spine is not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead.
Oh, Runic Alloy, new item, I think.
The matter immediately for question. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone
Oh, this thing hurts. This thing hurts. It's okay. I have a new health potion. Ow, holy. Okay, the minions are dead, but soon I will be as well at this point. All bro does is attack in a straight line and I'm almost dead. It's a good thing we upgraded the health potion. It's a good thing we upgraded the health potion. Raised it not dead at all. Is this part of it? Yeah, I guess so. Verisium. Transform equipment. I have no clue what that means. Yo, movement speed. I think we just got some banger shoes. Only 10%, but we take it. Yoink. Link rune. Take it to be forged into a rune of your choosing. That seems pretty useless for this early point of the game. I don't know if... I don't remember that even being a thing.
This hooded one is here on your...
Iron rune, I guess. Bro, I have no space. I legit have no space.
You found my tool. Oh, well. What would you like?
Wow, the tools! Now I can finally get my inventory back.
Well.
My bank space back. Although I feel like the armor scraps were always valuable, and the socketed equipment was not valuable at all. I don't know if they changed that, but like artificers' orbs were always in way too much excess.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
What have we got?
Oops. Yeah, I'll take it actually. Oh my god, take my garbage. Just fling it. Boop, 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 boop. I guess completely empty the inventory like a responsible person. I mean, I should probably keep these transmutes and augments in the inventory as always. Regal, even exalts, those are fine. Hello? I'm Elon Musk in this UI right now. Okay. I don't think mana is a problem. Remnants. 15% chance. Wait. What is the increased effect of remnants? I don't know if I ever figured out what that actually does. But those that one is kind of just bonus. Where are hydrate and stretches? I just poured myself some tea, so I'll go have a sip. Probably just keep going straight up. Honestly, don't need to change any of these attributes yet. get the jewel socket. Overexposure. This is something I usually get. These, the stuff in here. This is actually like the biggest value time loss sockets in my last build. I'm not sure if I'll need that quite yet though. We just run it down. I should stretch. We should go for a stretch break in a second. And maybe after this song, I could use a little walk around as well. Just a little. I totally took a nap right before this game came out. I don't know, I don't know what happened. I just found myself in the bed with a squishy cat. And he took me away.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, bastard!
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget. I need more time.
His aim is really bad for someone who just sliced that head clean off.
Guillotine. Plots.
I need more time. Your death comes. I can't do that yet.
The early game damage is actually looking pretty decent right now. All things considered. Bro just staggered back across half the arena.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
I finally saved schedule repair by a flashing. No, it's not repaired though. I keep taking naps. Okay, I keep taking naps in the middle of the day. There's nothing good about that. The past couple of days I've been napping. There's still a duel left? So long. Be free.
Clearfell is safe.
She's out of here. Oh. Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Freethorn. King in the Mist.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
And I never finished the Dean of the Hunting Grounds. Which is 30 spirits. We should probably do that.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Unfortunately, we've been out of this map for so long that it resets, so I have to go through the whole thing again. Seriously? You know what's funny though? If you're hardcore and you trip, you would think you would just die. But realistically, you just pause the game, you know?
Die forgotten.
A runestone nearby, she says. I don't think have.
Not yet.
I mean, like, you can totally play. You can totally pause on non-HD too, but it usually you don't care that much. You know, you don't have to complete that thing. Like if you die, it's whatever. It's just a minor inconvenience.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Wow.
So is this not pointing in the direction I need to go or what? There's a sign on the road. It tells you where to go. But no, we're doing the quest. We're not going to the farmland.
We meet again.
Yeah, we somehow completely got it. We passed it. We got through this map and got to the next part without coming back to finish this.
Aye. I'm looking for some. You seen anyone like that? Suppose I'll have to keep looking. Watch yourself, traveler.
And this is a spirit thingy, so probably shouldn't sleep on that one. Yeah, we have to go to this crappy place. This crappy place. Oh man, I hate this map. I hate this map. This is easily the worst map. How is the map? We actually heard they updated them. I'm still too early to really get a proper feel for that. Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, being this early in... Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. The only difference that I've noticed is that there are these little new interactables that just... They offer you many choices, you spawn some mobs, and then, yeah, just the usual, you know, nothing too special. Yeah, they added some additional like breadcrumbs and stuff. I haven't really noticed like the other things.
Please.
Yeah, like footprints and sometimes like blood trails. I might just be blind, but I haven't really seen much. I think this is new, like the ritual altar showing the paths to the other ritual altars. I hate this map. I hate this map. I can't tell a bit more in campaign, yeah, because sometimes, like, I know there are people who want to just get through campaigns super fast. I kind of am probably below average in my campaign clear time. I kind of really take my time a little too much with this, but I kind of like it this way. I don't mind. I bet some people are already done with like Act 4 and at this point. Like, they probably don't even kill like 90% of the mobs, you know.
I can't do that yet.
Because they've probably played so many times that they know exactly what to skip, when to skip, and it's like, I know I don't have to kill these either, but I choose to. Yeah. Only killing the rares makes sense. It's kind of like how you would do mapping later on, you know? You don't really stop for every single trash mob, typically. Then the list of bosses they skip too. I get that. I think completion is always feels nice, but when you're rolling in a bajillion ops in a bajillion characters and running the campaign multiple times, I could see just getting through for the sake of getting through. For me, I only play like every other league at best. I don't even know if I'm going to play this too seriously. Like, I'm just going to play today. If it's clicking, it's clicking. If it's not, it's not. I am leaning towards not really going too hard into it just because I have things that I'm working on. And yeah, this is the last league before 1.0. Might as well wait until full release at this point now. If you haven't played it before, it definitely is worth checking out, I think. I think the game is really good, and there's a lot of new things on this thing as well. And don't get me wrong, if I didn't have any obligations, I would totally want to go hard on this. Oh yeah, the servers are gonna be melting down tomorrow. Imagine if you played like at this angle, what do you think? Did you get motion sickness? Next, they need to add first person with VR headset. The thing that I appreciate about PoE 2 is that in a lot of games, there's like the campaign in this game. Yes, you still do have to go through campaign, but most of your gameplay is literally just doing what you would do in the end game anyways. Going through these randomly generated maps, beating up bad guys, picking up loot. That is literally the entire game. That is what you do as you level up, and that is what you do when you get to the end. It is mostly playing the game. Not talk to this NPC, talk to that NPC, watch this cutscene, talk to that NPC.
I'm carrying enough already.
So it's nice. You just get into it. And if you vibe with it, you vibe with it. If you don't vibe with it, then it's whatever. But the F is shooting the scrapping. Okay. Oh, wait. You get a unique item from here. Oh. There's a lot of unique food during this. During camping, you don't get the progression dopamine like in mapping. I mean, almost the opposite. We were actually talking about it earlier that, it feels like... Oh, which one of these do I want? I don't know. I don't even know the new gear. Let's go for body armor. like everything you get in campaign is almost all. I mean, you will get a lot of upgrades as you go. And yes, they're not meaningful upgrades like at end, but still, it's a lot of like making progress feels good. No. Feathered robe. Certainly at this early game point, we would have uniques maybe good at, right? Certainly at this point. Let's see.
A storied artifact.
Yeah, that seems pretty good for an early game. No, that's solid early game. This is so solid. That's so much shield. And energy shield restarts instantly when you eat a Nana potion. That's actually huge. Solid early game item. See, so when you mean that there's no dopamine in early game, there's totally some dopamine in early game. Just cause you know, like anything you get can be an upgrade. Savor the journey, not just the destination.
Now is not the time for that.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
There is an enter.
Okay, it's time to get Arc. So yeah, this is the big lightning damage, the big zap for now. It's funny, this build it's so different in when it's starting out versus the end product. Cause the entire build revolves around lightning conduit, which you don't get until literally the end. Oh, that's solid. But we need a wand for that.
Care to take a look at Take a Pun? You know you want to.
Oh, maybe roll this one? No.
Guess I can help move them. Later.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Odds and ends, huh? Any +2 spell? Any +2 spell wands for me? Honestly, any decent wand might be better with this focus. Cause like this staff is not like the best by any means.
Tired of the slaughter, you? Take a Pun. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Hello.
Staffs have always been ass. Oh right, Unleash for Arc is kind of crazy. Does Unleash works on infusion, right? If it's infused, it'll be everything unleashed will be infused as well. Shields do so much. I never use shields. I'm always focus gamer. I would just learn to get good, right? Simply just don't die, right? I've had. Am I gonna afford loot? When am I not? Like when am I not though? This game is literally all about looting. Being a freaking loot goblin. That is the name of the game. Do I have plans to stream over most of it? Why would I stream over most of it? I just play that offline. I mean, if I play if I'm streaming Musume, that's like that's like a RuneScape stream. I'm playing both games.
Now is not the time for that.
Shields have good damage modifiers while having access to shield charge for movement, but they don't have focus damage modifiers. Also, Ruru, thanks for the follow. Welcome. They each got that 120% spell damage and +2 to spell and +50% to spell crit rate that you get on focus. Oh, I miss Arc. It's been so long. It has been so long. Let's get the infusion and then blow it up. Okay, that did not blow it up as much as I expected. Oh, I should probably pick up the dog. Felt good. Remember in the first league when charm slots would be a rare modifier and most people would go through the entire campaign without seeing a single plus charm slot? That was certainly a time. Wait, did they ever fix charms? Because the problem with charms is a lot of them, they don't proc on the thing that activated it. Like the anti-freeze charm, it doesn't stop the freeze that just got applied to you. It makes you immune to subsequent freezes in the next 3 seconds if you happen to get double frozen. XD. They didn't. Huh? 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 Early access, by the way. What the F? Where did I miss? Early access moments. Did I really miss a spot over here? I guess I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Too many people logging in. Oh, are people getting off work? I guess people are getting off work on the West Coast about this time now. Oh, dude, I'm freaking toe apart and stuff. It says north. What do you mean it says north? Did I miss something? Oh, wait. Seriously? Wait, I didn't touch this? Do we get another 70-page doc for the build? Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to be playing this league that much. I want to, but I wanted to work on my OSRS content, you know? I don't want to let it die in the window. I have like a 4,000-hour journey that I need to chronicle. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm kind of hates me. My last guide got like no traction. And the thing is, I think my last guide was like solid. I think it really had pop-off potential. Like, remember, they nerfed Stormweaver 1,000,000 times. So you would think that a video saying, hey look, I can still one-shot Pinnacle Boss on max difficulty 6-person skill with Stormweaver. You would think that that is like a headline title, right? You would think that that is something exciting, but it got like no views, like absolutely no views. Wow, we just stunned each other at the same time. That was awkward. Yeah, the alcohol is rough. It's very rough.
To the void, or wherever you hail from.
It's just, yeah, people didn't see it at all, and it even got shafted on Reddit algorithm. Like that post got like 0 traction. Hey guys, look at me! I'm taking this class that everyone thought was ass now, and I still one-shot with it, and nobody cared. Nobody cared. No one saw it. Extra energy shield, I guess. It's not like I need the mana. But at the same time, I don't know if I really care for an energy shield button. Hello, Laffy. How goes your progression? I know you're kind of fast with this stuff, right? So are you like Act 4 already? You just got Tingle Toe. What's that? Act 2? Oh. I'm still Act 1. I kind of started 1 hour late, but you know, I'm not exactly a story speedrunner, so to say. Wait, don't I have to have a button for this? Yeah, I do. You saw the cool one-shot done? Is the last only one you've ever tried to replicate? It's fun, isn't it? The crit sphere? Ooh, that's cool. Is it unique? That's very cool. I know that there's a lot of new unique items they added. It was good fun TUI. I'm glad you liked it. I wish more people would be able to see it, you know?
I must travel light.
That guide only got like... what? It got like 2k viewers or some crap, okay? It was like dead. Absolutely dead. Let's see. Yeah, it literally got 2k views. It was actually completely dead.
So the cultists really thank you.
Oh my god, a whole charm. 1 whole charm. Wow.
Best not do that here.
It's unfortunate, it is what it is. Like, again, maybe it just might be an issue of, like, channel niche, right? Being a channel that mostly does gacha stuff, PoE 2 is kind of very... like, the audience is kind of very separate from gacha, right? Like, certainly there's some gacha game enjoyers and as well as some PoE enjoyers in here, but I would say a majority of the PoE audience probably is not a gacha guide enjoyer, right? And yeah, gacha has a stigma. Like, saying you're a gacha game CC. Hi, I do guides for gacha games. That's almost like... that's like almost like a derogatory term, you know? You know, they're like, wait, you make guides for what now? You know? It doesn't help that, you know, a lot of the gacha content is slot. So, you know, you get lumped into that pool of slop. People are like, oh, you're one of those creators, you know? Oh, you do that kind of content. What's my opinion on new gen gachas? I don't know. I literally don't know. How am I supposed to have an opinion? They're not out. Not just gacha, the ones that feel like gacha. I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of tired of all of it at this point. They never do anything new. They're the same thing with a slightly different, the same formula with a slightly different skin, and it's all whatever. What do PoE gamers and gacha gamers have in common? All gambling addicts. True, actually true. Okay, hold up. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll be right back. Before I forget and end up sitting down for the next many hours. Okay, BRB. I mean, RuneScape is kind of a gacha game as well. There's a lot of gambling for loot, right? But anyways, BRB. So I just went AFK, and as you can see in the corner, I'm still killing monsters on RuneScape. And technically, I could have gotten one of those rare drops I've been AFKing here for. I could have gotten it while AFK and completely missed it. Also, maybe I should not cover up my health bar now that I think about it. This is kind of covering up my health.
Now is not the time for that.
Kill every enemy you kill in PoE is like doing a gacha pull with the worst rates ever. I would say it's less about like that kind of loot and more about the more about the, you know, when you start crafting gear
Let's not do that.
and you slam exalts and stuff, that is the gambling. You buy a piece of gear that has 3 really good modifiers, you exalt it, you get trash. And then it's like, oh, time to try to erase a line. Time to chaos orb, you know. That is the actual gambling. But that's like a different type of gambling than gacha game gambling. Gacha game gambling, you always lose. You literally always lose. Your wallet always goes down.
This isn't the place.
You haven't played PoE 2 since the first league and the crafting just made you bleh. You know, I don't know how PoE 1 worked, but I only know, but in the later league, like in the Abyssal League, they actually made crafting a lot better. Like you have a lot more agency over what you can craft. It's like it's not just slam exalt and praying anymore. Like there are a lot of ways you can manipulate a craft into something you really wanted. So it is a lot better now. It is a lot less of just haha RNG. And you might be saying, oh, but that's Abyssal League, and now the Abyssal League stuff is gone. This new league, like, the cool thing about it is that on the maps there are like abyssal areas and areas like that have the mechanics from the other leagues. So they're taking the league mechanics and putting them as mechanics on the map. So they're not just forever lost at home. So they still exist in the game. So that I think is really cool. Oh no, I tripped. Oh no, I tripped. I never even really got too far in the crafting and whatever in the last league because, you know, this is crazy. I didn't even have to min-max my build that much. I literally spent like less than 1 div on my build in the last league I played in Abyssal League. And with that, I can still one-shot the pinnacle balls on a 6-party scale, so... As soon as I achieved that, I'm like, okay, well, I already achieved pink. I don't really have a incentive to keep grinding for better gear at this point, you know? GG, see you next week. That's kind of the vibe I had. I'm like, oh, this is easier than I expected. Oh, I'm so dead. Disaster. Like, rushing in through the maps like this, like at this point of early game for this build is not the most safe by any means, because this build doesn't do any damage without at least 2 spells of setup. And when you're swarmed like that, you don't really have time to do 2 spells of setup. You just die. And Casey, hello, welcome! Okay, what are we cooking here? Artificer's Orb, okay. I'm going to assume Artificer's Orb is useless, so let's take a Dexterity one. Surely that'll be more useful. And Chiphone, hello, welcome! Wow, that was easy, they just died.
By by decree of the Count of Ogre.
Oh, this is literally spawn. This is the spawn. This is at the start of the tutorial. Remember, we escaped. We escaped the hanging.
Criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
And now we are back for our revenge. Our pink-haired woman secretly crazy. I wouldn't say that. Well, what makes you think I'm crazy? The new league mechanic seems comfy so far, but there is so much more to this league. Like, oh no, I'm dead. There's they reworked like Breach and all basically all the endgame mechanics. Breach, Delirium, Ritual. They changed everything, and that is what I really am kind of interested to see. Again, I don't know if I really have too much time to invest in those. But I don't know, I do want to play. I want to, dude, imagine I want to trap myself in a time bubble where I can just grind PoE for 2 weeks. 3 weeks, give me 3 weeks. 2 weeks to build, to play the game, and 1 week to make a video. That's what I want. But time does not wait, and unfortunately there's going to be new gacha banners, new gacha patches, and as somebody who does gacha content, I need to cover them. Yep, there is no time, there's always new banners, and the new banners means more stuff for me to do. Yeah, it's like it is like, I mean, that at least that's a nice thing about it. You have constant content, if you could even call that content. Literally, the content is most of the time just me making a guide for the new character. That's what it is. And the unfortunate thing in Enfield is that it feels like a lot of people don't really care for the guides at some point, you know? Because the game is so easy. Maybe that changes with, maybe that's changed with, what do you call it? With, the new endgame. Because it has me feeling like I'm schizo posting. It's like, who are these guys even for? Who even cares this much about the game? Like, you feel me on that though. When there is like no content, it's like, who needs these guys? Who asked for these guys? You feel like most gacha players go to Pride One these days? Yeah, and it's unfortunate. They've kind of... But, I mean, respect to them. They managed to get themselves in that position. However much you want to agree or disagree or say what they have is good or bad. At least I got like 4K from Enfield. But you know what I wanted? At launch thing, well, I'm looking for a long-term partnership where they can sponsor me for making guides. You know, just basically pay a flat amount for each guide I make or whatever. Cause some gacha companies will do that, but apparently I didn't pull enough numbers or whatever, so they just were not interested in working with me. And then it makes you question, like, do they even... Like, because at the end of the day, do they even have any reason to care about quote-unquote quality content? Does that even matter? Or is just numbers and advertisement and metrics the only thing that matters? prior to release, yeah, like prior to release, they had like a trial period, you know, kind of, something like that. Do I need this? I don't know if I actually need this. Limit right now. Probably pass on that for now. The gacha scene is just kind of weird, you know.
There he is.
Basically,
Just a man.
are they
Nothing
just
more.
are they going to support the content or not? And it depends sometimes. A lot of gacha places, a lot of gacha companies, they basically pay you by the view. That's how it's been for a lot of the games I've played. The creator program is just, you know, it's one or the other.
Nowhere is safe.
It's more rare that they will be willing to pay you an amount per the video. It's most of the time, hey, if you get X amount of views, we'll pay you, or we'll pay you X amount per X amount of views. And the gacha scene in NA is weird, especially. I mean, like, you can't really blame them too much even, because a lot of the content creator incentive programs, they pay based on views or reaching certain view thresholds. So people are incentivized financially to engagement bait, and what engagement bait's easier than rage bait, right? Like in MOA, it was how they paid you was if you get 10k views, they pay you $100. If you get 50k views, they pay you $500, and no in between. If you get 9999 views, you get nothing. And it is not too dissimilar from how a lot of other gacha game companies incentivize their creators. It is usually something similar to that. Ooh. You can have one exalt, one rune, or a unique. I'll take a unique, thank you very much. I'll take a unique focus. That sounds good. Ooh, I'm excited. So what happens if you die to this? If you die to this, do you just get nothing or what? Because I haven't actually died to this yet. Bro is just standing there.
I can't do that yet.
Is he supposed to be menacing? If they're just gonna give me a unique from this, you would think they would make me work for it a little, right? I'm popping my mana potion and using my energy shield recharging skill. Drink my mana potion, my energy shield will start recharging. My orb is on. It's weird, I'm like double chugging potions. Okay, and what do we got? Twig focus. For some reason, I'm pretty sure that's bad, but
This has a history of its own.
I mean, it is bad, but early game, can you really complain, right? We just have to get a wand that's like half decent. That doesn't count. Dude, why do I have no augments? I mean, like the one, this is all defensive. The one I have in my storage is, from what I remember, a pretty decent offensively.
Die forgotten.
Probably stop by town. I will try to see if I can switch to my. I mean, 53 lightning damage plus 1 lightning is kind of crazy. Okay, it's kind of crazy. Furious comfy, it really is. Just slapping monsters and running around, you know, it's chill. I enjoy it. I would love to just keep grinding. I would love to just grind a heck of a lot. Big area. The one I have in my storage, okay, it's not that great. But it's not bad either. If I were to switch, my damage would go down by, let's see, 76 on arc to 57, 64. That's not bad. And I'm still missing a line on here. How do I have no augments? I don't remember augments being this scarce. Maybe just early game. But I will have a lot of shield with this. I have so many energy shield stuff. I mean, I guess I could put the staff in my alternate slots, you know. Could always do that.
Never had any love for old Count. Boy, then.
Is the game free now? I think it's tomorrow. So if you want to play today, I think you have to play.
Hello. Feeling lucky?
Because it's free weekend. And then today is Friday. It's not the weekend yet.
Not sure.
How cruel of them to release this one day before.
See you.
It's a fun game though. Would really recommend.
Collected these over time. What do you think?
Oh, that's a solid wand, kind of. Maybe I think my wand is better. My wand has more potential. Cause I have an open prefix, or I mean an open slot.
Now is
so
not the time for that.
I can totally be better. Oh, it's free right now? It's already free weekend? Okay, solid then. Then you don't have to swipe. It's free right now. Wait, that's huge. Thanks for the game, see if you like it. Pretty much the core gameplay is something you get to experience right from the start, just running through maps and killing stuff, you know? You either like it or you don't. Just running around, killing mobs, picking up loot. Welcome to Path of Exile. And make a crazy build. Make a villain that uses one button and nukes the screen. Make a villain that nukes bosses. It's up to you which flavor you like to play. Oh, I was wondering, why do I see the coal marker? It's because of the attuned wand. Hold up. We have to equip it. It's funny. We have to equip the funny. This wand, you can, if a mob is underneath the health threshold, and I usually put it on like shift control Q. if the mob is underneath the health threshold, you can suck its energy and poof, it instantly dies. Although, you know, you never use power charge in Stormweaver, typically it's funny. Okay, it's funny until we get lightning orb.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true.
Look at this. Here, hold up. Okay, ready? Oh, okay, never mind, it died. Suck! Absorb the power! Look at this. Absorb!
Loved her children like I would end them then and there. She is at no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Pure and pure.
I can't do that yet.
We can ride some of her needs. She promises a way forward. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And
I think the threshold for bosses is like 5%, so at the last 5% you can just instantly execute. I cannot wait for the freaking Lightning Orb, man. Lightning Orb, my beloved. When Lightning Orb is literally what made like this game start feeling super fun for me. I don't. Hang on, wait, what was it? I don't think I get it until like Act 3, the start of Act 3. So it won't be for a while, unfortunately. Oh my god, the Antler Guard! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did they add a new story and stuff, or is it the same as before? Plus spawn fire. They added a bit of story in the endgame, I think. But so did they add like another act, or is it still Act 4? From what I remember, Act 4 is pretty long. I did have fun with it. A lot of fun. Certainly enjoy that to like the freaking cruel difficulty or whatever that they added before. That was kind of lame. Cause like the new like right after Act 4 there was like a kind of post. There was like kind of a post thing where you have to the interludes, which is a much better take on cruel. It's like yes, you go back to old maps, yes, you fight some maybe reskinned bosses, but yes, it also does feel different. Okay. It's the same but different. Oh wait, we're in here already. I didn't realize we're already on the lowest level. Okay. Okay, show me what you got, Count Gianor.
You shall have everything I promise.
No news. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad
Great Wolf, have you? First one's iron.
I can't do that yet.
I remember the first time I did this, I was doing some funny double orb build, the double drawer build.
Easy prey.
The thing about the DPS on this build is it's very, very heavily reliant on infusions. So which means it's kind of a little time gated. Almost done. Oh wait, I have to do this. The bro gets dumped. I think not. Bro just spent the ball on that RuneScape GF and is instantly getting scammed. Instantly dumped. Manipulative whore. Hold up, I gotta pick up this room full helm.
Desolation.
Wait, what's up? Bro just instantly went into this. And this is the Dr. Seuss thingies. The freaking Dr. Seuss thingies.
As swift as death. And ruled by the moon. Cursed or gifted.
He says he is cursed by madness or whatever, you know? From the beast. He says he's cursed, but he still has the freaking tongue of a poet, you know?
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice
I need my oh no not this crap. Oh my god. The hitboxes on that thing are ridiculous.
Chilling frost. I smell your blood.
So bro has like 3 attacks. I need my remnants, thank you very much. Oh, my freaking orb is not out. Okay, maybe that chance at an additional orb, additional remnant, not sounding so bad right now, huh? No, don't get stunned. No, I don't have a remnants. Please wait. Oh, Dr. Seuss phase.
Your pulse quickens.
Oh, Bloodrun's level 4 right now. Like, I don't remember this guy being this much of a pushover. I remember it feeling a lot more close, right? Did they nerf him or what? I remember hanging on for my life in this Dr. Seuss phase. And now I'm just like, I could literally just stand in the middle, like I don't have to dodge. Like, look at this. Look. Oh, never mind. It's already over.
'Tis the end. 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 'Tis the
there's you get cosmetics. That's crazy. Oh, they kind of nerfed them. That's like, because during the Act 2 boss, I think was actually quite spicy.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
He snooped in her DMs and saw she was messaging bro from the desert.
Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you
Exalted aura.
We must make
A
haste.
touch of luck.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
There are tiers on low level of weapons now. That's crazy.
I'm carrying enough already.
That's cool. So not all the cosmetics are all pay to win.
Best not do that here.
Huey 2 is becoming a PoE clone and the devs noticed a new update. What do you mean? Doesn't this mean it's closer to PoE 1? It used, like, the bosses used to be really long, I feel like. Especially the Act 1 and 2 bosses were really long. And I think that was part of the charm. The vision, it was part of the vision. They said it's slower, more strategic gameplay, and now the bosses just fall over. Isn't that kind of lame?
We must pursue the fledgling. Quickly.
Yeah, the vision, dude. It's supposed to be, you know, strategic gameplay. Press a lot of different buttons. Don't just spam one button.
Take a pun. You know you want to. Boy, then.
PoE 2 lost player base because it was too casual. Like, are you saying that it lost player base because it's too casual, or you lost it so it became more casual? But I mean, it's only natural for the player base to taper off, right? Because of course it pops off on the first league. It's only natural for the second league to be a bit less, you know? Oh, that's a solid one. Not me keeping trash in my bank. It was advertised to be more casual than PoE 1. And I don't think that's too bad of a thing. I mean, that's just... most games nowadays, they just have to resort to, focusing on, like, casualization. But, like, as long as there still are those ending things, you know, to chase, it will keep people interested.
We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Is this just me, or do I feel like any desert arc in any game always feels like a drag?
Go.
Am I alone with that one? Or is it just me? I said the same thing twice just then.
I did not know if I would see the Vastyria.
But every time I get to like a desert arc, I always feel like the game kind of slows down for me a bit, you know?
Time to prove myself to this Akara.
those hyena boss that on my first playthrough freaking messed me the F up. Like, I had 2 little DPS and I would just get swarmed by the ass and I would just die. Okay, ooh! More goodies for me. Yes, please. I'll take another focus, thank you. Go, 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 combine, 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 combine. Wait, why you don't combine? While I have a rare on me, I'm not scared. Like, the end game of PoE 2 really did just boil down to the same thing as PoE 1, which a lot of people thought was kind of mean, you know? It just bomb us, run through maps super fast, enemies kill you really fast, you kill enemies really fast, and it's just... yeah. I did have the most fun on early act bosses in the first game. Okay, let's see what we got.
This has a history of its own.
Minion. No, thank you. Oh, so much free stuff. Okay, don't mind if I do. I'm honestly... I was like, this is going to be weird, but I just think that the increased loot quantities around the board, I'm not that much of a fan of it, honestly. It just makes everything way too saturated. I kinda don't mind if it's a drought, cause that makes it so when you do get loot, it feels that much more impactful, right? Maybe L tank, but on the first league it was like, I didn't even get my first yellow drop for, I don't know, a whole act or something, you know? Kill the act balls, don't even get a yellow drop. Okay, that might feel kind of bad after you spend a long time on it. But what it seems like in this league is that they spit uniques at you like crazy. Like, uniques are like super common. They're gonna be like... uniques and chance orbs are gonna be really cheap, I feel like. And there's probably gonna be a really high ratio of like trash uniques to actual good uniques. It looks too few for most people. I know everyone likes to complain about not enough loot, right? But when there's too much loot, it's like, it's so saturated, and the loot you get, you can't even sell it for anything, you know, because it's too saturated. And hello, Fortitudes, welcome. Do I want an OSR response? Dude, I love bombs. Ah, here it is, the menace. So what I had to do for this boss the first time around, I had to use the ice orb to slow the speed at which the boss reaches me, you know. Oh wait, I forgot that the crap tracks. I was about to comment on that. He does swing, and the last swing it kind of tracks you for a second, so I don't know, that totally also just one-shot me. That was kind of unexpected. I was scared for my life for a second over there. I have PTSD from this boss. I like on the first league, I died to this one so many times. When the ads start coming in and you don't have the damage to actually kill them. Oh. Like dude, lightning warp would do wonders here. Like this build is so weird. It's like half the build until the conduit. Your highest DPS setup was literally... I mean, your highest DPS is literally Arc, which is supposed to be a setup spell, not your burst. The hyenas aren't coming anymore, dude. Yeah, they used to like pour in. They used to bring pour the F in, and you would get freaking trashed on. Yo, the Topaz ring is gonna be huge for that Q boss. Seriously? Seriously, dude? You're really gonna do this to me? They made Twister so good in campaign. What is Twister again? I've heard a lot about it, I just forgot what it is.
You defeated the raiders?
I did! Oh, me, yeah. Tornado. Oh, that thing. Nana Flask upgrade. Wait, it's not even an upgrade because the other one has the stuff on it.
Greetings.
Zariana,
with all my might I summon the power of the fireball.
Thank you for 4 years. Yeah, this game really does have a lot of, you know, spamming the same thing. But no, we're lightning. Okay, we're not fireball. No fireball. Hey, are you gonna try PoE too? It is free right now. It is free weekend. You can play for free. Fire resistance in exchange for 30% life recovery. I kinda want that though. Unironically, this one is better than what I have. The Bone Blast. I can't even use it though. Oh, Rising Tempest is the considered on Arc is. I usually run considered casting on Arc. I think that's funny how it's not recommended. Definitely want to take it though. Where is it? Big damage. Because we're going... Stacking it up is going to take a while, so... Might as well get full advantage of when we do use it. exalts than transmutations. That's insane.
It's been too long since I felt the rumble of a caravan beneath my feet.
Holy loading time!
Not here, not now.
Okay, well I should. Oh, okay, well the second I'm going to, I need to get more attack potions on Runescape. Okay.
The beast has. Do whatever it takes.
Am I gonna be putting trash in the guild storage? Hey, it has movement speed, okay? If anyone needs 15% movement speed, it's there for you, okay? Oops. Jump. I'll put the unique thing. Wait, I should identify it. Put the unique thing in there. If anyone wants the unique, oops, wait, infinity's not on. I put it the uniques I have in the guild stats if anyone needs those. If anyone needs the garbage. 9 strength is not bad. Probably definitely gonna use this one over the other one. Oh wait. Yes, let's put it on. I can make it even slower. You're a minion user? No, I'm not saying, I'm not throwing shade at minions. I'm just saying that I feel like whatever I have, maybe it's not that useful, but yeah. I mean, if you can use it, then go ahead. Go ahead. Just take it. It would make me feel better that the stuff is getting used.
I am a seller. So, the beast. The trail connect. Move swiftly.
Do I have aura?
The Halani gates have been closed.
I have a nerd aura. Whatever that means.
The Halani gate. You have your orders.
I got a freaking like the ads. I saw an ad for like Exile the other day. They know. What did I use my spirit gem on? I used it on freaking convalescence, the energy shield one, just because I don't really have any use for any of the other ones. Excel makes ads, yeah. I was surprised as well. Modern Quarry. Am I blind or do I... Oh, I am blind.
Now is not the time for that.
I'm curious to see if they changed anything on Stormweaver.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been
Imagine if they just remove Strike Twice. Cause Strike Twice is so 200% choke, you know, you literally cannot balance that. It's so powerful. Yo. Careful sprint. Careful sprint. Careful. I see a rare. I'm going to stop and try. Oh, it'd be really lovely to have some proper AoE in here. When I get the lightning ward, it's going to be so good. That's gonna make me. Ow! Rude! Lightning damage or Archon? Am I following a build or just winging? I'm just winging it. I didn't even look at the patch notes or look at the changes. I'm just figuring it out as I go. And so far, it's worked for me every link that I've played. I reached my end goal of one-shotting Pinnacle boss on max party scale. So I'm like, okay, the build was a success. What did I find for leaner? Conduit one-shot. 200% shock. Maximum exposure, maximum debuff, maximum buff. I hate Spark. I hate it. I despise it. I hate the legacy that Spark has left on Stormweaver ever since the first link. Every Stormweaver and their mom had hotbars of only Spark and no other button. We only got a million nerfs because Stormweaver became the brain dead one button I only press Spark class, you know. Wait, there's actually two things on top of each other. That's kind of crazy. I don't need any of this. Anyone want something? Surely Talisman useful, right? Because Talisman is new. Or Quarterstaff. Because people are always... There's always monk enjoyers, right? Not that you would use uniques. Maybe early. Speaking of which, literally a monk. Hold up, hold up. I'm dropping things. Spark is satisfying. I mean, yes, but also I don't know. I find a huge conduit way more satisfying than Spark. Like I get the appeal. I understand the appeal of having just pressing one button and just blowing up everything, right? I get it, but I kind of like to do my convoluted setup, you know. don't die now. I'm not usually a fan of like the cast-ons. I kind of like to, you know, press the button myself. You can take that, I don't want it. Do I want to roll life flasks? That is I. Dominions, haha. Still better than what I have now, you know, so I should still put it on. Oh, now I have no charges. You know what I really liked though? I was cooking with the dueling wands. On the last link, the Spell Singer. Spell Singer, now that is a meta I can get behind. That is a meta skill I can actually get behind. Cause you can do a conduit on it and have an instant conduit, which is, it can't benefit from a lot of the supports, but even then it's still really cool in having the weaker but instant cast option.
Have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together,
maybe I should get Archon.
then they will be forced to
I don't
acknowledge
really
us.
need this that much.
We must
I mean,
show
it's just a stat stick, I guess.
is a mistake. We must show them our strength.
Oh, we'll go to the top. We'll grab Archon. We'll swing back for this later, probably. That's the fun.
For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
You know, if there's one thing I realized about the PoE2 like community, it is they are a little bit gatekeeping. There were some people who saw my build, like I made my conduit one-shot build in the first league, and that one got a reasonable amount of traction. And I would get comments that'd be like, actually, no, it's a Spark build. Yeah, blah blah blah, because you're using Spark. It's a Spark build. This is someone else's build or something, you know, some crap like that. And it's like, excuse you. Actually, this build is called Spark Mage, so what are you doing? It's a well-known build, what are you doing? This is Spark Mage. Oh dude, I made people so I triggered people in the Reddit thread. Some people are like, oh my god, it's just because you're abusing overpowered Archmage and stuff. And I'm like, okay, fine, here's a version of me one-shotting the boss without Archmage. Hihi, because I can still one-shot the boss without Archmage and stuff. And the people who complain about stuff like that are the sheep who only ever follow builds and don't know how to make any builds themselves.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
You feel caught out. Hey, no, I mean, it's okay as long as you're not going around people's content and being toxic about it, you know. People were like, oh my god, you know, you have this in your build, that means you must have copied this other person or something. And it's like, bitch. What? If you use Spark, you're a copycat? That's not how it works. It's literally the most common spell. Like, think thing you're gonna say is I can't use Mana Tempest or something. I can't. Oh, like, did you use Mana Potions on this build? How dare you? Wow, you use Pierce on Spark. Oh, must have copied. Must have copied my patented build.
Do not
No
wander.
need to warm nights.
PvE players rely too much on other people's builds. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, the builds are really complicated. So, like, there's no shame in just copy pasting in a build that works, right? It just, for me, I think the fun is making something that works and overcoming when it does not, when it seems nerfed, right? I was actually really happy when they gutted Stormweaver, when they freaking nerfed it to the ground, and I still made it work. I still made the one-shot work. That was very, very satisfying for me.
Stay inside.
Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to you.
Ew, what is that? Take that out.
Blessings.
What is this? Crest of the Circle. Used at the Verisium Anvil to transform unique items. I don't know what transform means. Probably some new mechanic. I'm gonna switch to this new one now. Goodbye, old one.
Browse as long as you. I shall put this to use. Take care.
The word transform sounds scary. I imagine it's something similar to like the desecration in Abyssal League, you know.
Let's not do that here.
Maybe I should peek the store. Maybe there's... I mean, I'm lost.
Hello. For you, young one.
Nothing. Topaz ring though. Topaz ring kinda crazy. Well, that staff is kinda crazy. 80% spell damage. Oh, +1 spell focus? Say no more. This early on, yoink. If I get this ring, I mean, my other ring has lightning on it. This is not a bad early game ring though. Chaos damage, gross. Might as well re-go it. Yoink. Garbage, but... Hey, damage is damage. Look, number go up. Boom! 10%. From what I've seen so far, hold up, I should probably not take my hand off the board. I don't think I've seen any huge changes yet. I mean, obviously, I haven't even panned the skill tree over to all the things. I haven't seen the Stormweaver yet, so I don't know if this build will still work or not. But I'm a bit curious. Oh, no, game pause. 4 armor scraps. Or 4 Arcanist Etcher. I think armor scrap is more useful, right? Periodic invulnerability, that's so cool. That is so cool, dude. Oh, wait, we duped it. Everyone gets their own loot. That's cool. I mean, think about it. You need armor and scrap for every item, but you only need Arcanist Etcher for one. I mean, I guess you get a lot less Etchers as well. You heard Etcher and not Etcher. So who's the degenerate one now? I remember this boss had some one-shots. Ow! I somehow just walked right into that. She's just standing there, now she's done. A defense check? Did they ever fix defense? I remember defense used to be kind of bad. Oh my god, Sapphire! Triggered spells.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here!
I'm looking at the loot. Hold your horses.
1,000 praises, my friend. Please take.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
You know what is crazy to me? They made mana such a valuable resource, so you pretty much can't take a mind over matter without Gigatron. And then they somehow added so many mana before life modifiers that you can essentially achieve mind over matter without the downside. Just some runes here and there and whatever. Oh, triple res movement speed for crazy early game shoes. Oh, it's so far until Lightning War. I just have a bunch of trash over here. Boop, boop, boop.
Take your time.
This sapphire does literally nothing. I don't think I have any triggered spells, but we'll put it on just to put it on, yeah. Oop.
My word, I shall put this to you. Goodbye.
I know what Jaman Ryan taking. The Halani gates up, but there is another way. An ancient passage lost.
So, the outcasts are sit. Let us see. Move swiftly.
The Trader's Passage.
This isn't the place.
I actually quite like the Secamus trial. I think it's actually pretty fun. As BS as it could be sometimes.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets. I need more time.
Oh, wait, is there always an essence thing on top of the moon thing?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, a wand! Okay. Let's see what they got. From what I remember, I don't think there were ever any good unique wands before. But I know they added at least one. I doubt you can get it from leveling stuff. It's probably like a high level wand only, but certainly there's gotta be some more interesting ones here and there. I'm thinking like rubber banding all over the place. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh no, not that. Oh, not this one. Oh, not this one. Oh, I am pretty sure this is trash. Is it? Oh, wither. I mean, it's literally better than what we're using. That, so that's funny. Ah, what happened down here? What happened down there? Hold on. So, I mean, at least this is the benefit of early games, is that your stuff is so bad that even uniques are better than what you have. Boom, upgrade. Inflict withered. Chaos damage taken. Dude, I have chaos damage on both my things. I'm time to be a chaos gamer, you know. Oh, you have to hold it to rest. Keep moving on. Another 12% of amount of damage. We take that. Nothing here. Oh! And it's no way we just got double killed. Dude, there's not even, that wasn't even a magic pack or rares. Those are just commons, and we just somehow just wiped that. That's crazy. That's crazy work. And this is why I want to play hardcore on this game. Because sometimes you don't even see what kills you, and then you just explode. The slow arc is kind of driving me crazy, but it is what you have to deal when arc is your main DPS. Dude, the freaking spider shotgun. Very scary. Just use spark. A spark is not. I mean, it's literally what you spam until you have the remnants to cast arc. Oh, they're adding a kill cam? That's interesting. I think that is kind of needed. They should add a big anime booba woman. They should. Okay, maybe anime woman. Doesn't have to be big booba. Okay, flat is justice. Hardcore, nah. I play way too recklessly in this game to play hardcore. And I like to play like squishy full damage god. Flat is considered NSFW by dev. It says according to who? What? We last week had a big booba woman with 4 boobs. Aww. Interesting. Dangerous for GP devs too childish? Oh, come on.
Perhaps the Balbalak is this.
Flat does not mean child, okay? You can be not a child and be flat as well. And there's nothing wrong with that.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
No, nothing NSFW here. Only say so.
Your punishment should have ended long ago.
I prove myself.
Bala! Oh, I remember the first time this happened, I had no... Dude, she almost one-shot me with that. I had no clue what to do the first time. I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do? I was just like running around like a confused ghost. I just missed my unleashed arc with my infusion. There goes all my damage. Where are you? Fortunately, they reduced the amount of one-shot teams early in campaign. Yeah, and I think they reduced a lot of the what do you call it? The lingering certain effects from rares, like volatile punch and like the damage of them. Like they used to just freaking murder you. I somehow just aimed both of those circles and did not die.
You fought well, Traitor. I have no space for that.
You're oddly tempted to get POV once 1.0 is on. Yeah, I mean, definitely 1.0 is gonna be massive. I'm still not sure if I'm going to play this League that hard. Again, just cause I have other projects to work on. And I need to get that done before the next gacha patches. And my inventory is full of garbage again. Garbage. Honestly, whatever I'm using is way more garbage. Hold up.
Do not wander.
Hope I get some fun for this thing when I have free time. Yeah, I'll try. I will try. I mean, it's not a rush, right? I can always get back to it after my after
keep the tale of the
I get my stuff done, but
take your time.
I don't know. Might be a bit late. Like it's always a bit cooked to play the league late, you know. Have to play it with like your friends and everything when it's new. Cause the economy will get like kind of fried after a while. Like it'll get fried fast. It's a 6-month link. It's really long.
I hear you.
Dude, why is it always freaking life to minions, man? What is with that?
No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Blessings.
Not here, not now. Yes?
Oh wait. I just went back to the same map. Isn't there supposed to be a theme for what do you call it? In each trial? I might be stupid. maybe I have to progress more to get to see it. It's probably at the top or whatever. I mean, I thought you could do it as soon as you get the barrier, no? Maybe my memory is a bit fuzzy. Uh oh. It's okay. I got to the next. I got to the next checkpoint. Are you allowed to res out of combat, or how does res work?
Now don't move. Who will open my head?
Oh, where the F are you even? Oh. I forgot how much you play or what. Log out. Does that work? Is that tap? I should pick up the shoes. I do think this game's multiplayer can use a lot of work, especially with visibility. With visibility, like, it's hard to see things even when you play by yourself, and it's not any better when you're playing with other people, especially when they have the blow up the screen builds. Okay, I moved to the next maps. How about now? Oh, there you go.
Dead Marrakech. The Faridan must infest this place. Not yet.
I feel like I'm losing some frames out here.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, right? Dude, I played with so many Infernalists in the first league, and dude, they would put down like 3 firewalls each. My screen would be on fire, and my PC would be on fire, and my game would crash. It was a miserable time. And it's like, okay, dude, I really need to save all my party's firewalls. I don't like how stubborn they are with, oh, but, Power Fantasy, you know, we can't have you not showing off your firewalls to your team. It's like, bro, what? I want to see the game, man. I don't care about their firewalls, frankly, okay? Good for them if they have firewalls, but I don't care. Pertinent information only, please. They need simplified effects for teammates, yes. Every game has it. Every game with multiplayer has it for a reason. Because being able to see what's going on is kind of important, you know. Hang on, does this essence just fall on top of the rune bean every time? That's something I've noticed. Oh, come on.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Yo, a lesser jeweler's orb. Do we go for 2 exalts or a lesser? They said they made these rare, right? So maybe a lesser would be good. Cause I already have gotten a bunch of exalts. Let's get it. Early game is nice. Wait, didn't they make it so you don't need everyone? So if you have a greater, you don't need the lesser, and if you have perfect, you could just skip everything. I wonder if they changed that back, because that made like greaters like useless, and it made everything useless. You only made perfect. Good. And don't worry, I'm not putting it on Spark. I'm putting it on Arc. Oh. Certainly there's some better options. Ambrosia was always a funny one. I think I did end up using Ambrosia. A Rising Tempest is also good. Yeah, let's take that. I can weave in a Chaos Bolt for another stack of Rising Tempest. Wait, what does quality on this do right now? Additional chain. I'm so glad they nerfed the spark so much. The spark one used to be increased number of sparks, so you would have to quality it. How does this compare to via the Enfield? It's a completely different game. You can't really compare the two. This one is more of a run around, beat up monsters, and apparently drop FPS. Beat up monsters, get loot, etc. I would totally recommend it though. If you want a game to just beat up monsters, no life, and make a cool build, this is the game. I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames in here. Why am I just lagging in here? This map isn't even that like flashy or whatever. You heard OBS is having issues with the latest update. Yeah, but I'm more inclined to believe it's an issue with my PC. This game is not even remotely comparable. Yeah, it's not even close. Cannot compare a gacha game to like an actual game. the gameplay loops, the progression systems, it's all way different. Oh! Also, hello, dead thing. Okay. The WASD moment is a total game changer. 100%. I could not get into PLV1 because of the movement. They add WASD, now I can actually play the game. I'm itching to get out of this map. This map is so laggy for some reason. Like, how am I lagging in here? Like, what the hell? I'm weaving in the Chaos Bolt, the Rising Tempest. 12% more damage per stack. Phew, I totally missed the shot. I get it, dude. He thinks we're unworthy. Oh my god, he's killing my FPS. Bro's killing my FPS, dude. What the F is going on? How is this? How is this messing up? I don't think I've ever lagged here before. What am I playing? I'm playing the same build that I've played everything so far. Holy FPS. Holy FPS.
I will return you to death.
Any fingers? Any fingers? Get me out of here, dude. Get me out of here. Well, what's wrong with this place?
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Tarka's wisdom.
I think the frames are slowly coming back. And maybe let me see. I mean, I think it was just that map. The second we leave that map, I think we're back to normal.
This isn't the place.
Weird. But yeah, I'm just playing the same thing. Looks like sparks are... Don't degrade me to a spark sword, okay? I've had this conversation like 3 times this stream. Do not compare me to the Sparkosaurus, okay? Yes, we use Spark right now because it's literally, okay, it's one part of many other parts. And we don't have the other parts right now, so unfortunately what that means is there will be a bit of sparking. Okay, but the spark build that people have always referred to is the one where people don't know that any other buttons exist aside from spark. Okay.
Here for a story. Stay in sight.
It is going to be conduit one shot. It was not medicine. It was not medicine. I did my own thing. Okay. I did my own thing. I was not medicine at all. But it just so happened that the most popular storm we revealed in the first link just did spark and spark only. Okay. Unfortunately, I got caught up in that. And I did it again in the Abyssal League just to prove a point. They nerfed everything and got rid of all the OP build chasing one button players. But I still did the one shot and it still worked just fine. You rage reading me? No, please don't. No more spark. No more sparking. I've heard enough of that. No sparking. Friends don't let friends spam spark. Sparking is like... How do I... Wait. How do I not have trial? Where the F is trial? How am I missing trial?
You have your orders.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Maraket.
Okay, sounds good. Take me along. Sounds good. Now how do I go? I'm pretty sure it was on the map, no? Oh no, it's in the next map. Never mind. Aligning game. Aligning game. I think I'm stupid. Travel to the Halani game. No, I think I wait. Huh? This is certainly not the right path. Why are all these grayed out? What is this? I can't even mouse over it. I can't even mouse over the node.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
This was just a question, right? Or did I not go far enough? Oh, I didn't walk up to the thing. I didn't walk far enough to trigger it. Okay, that was kind of interesting.
Here, not now.
Bro, the NPC literally said let's return, and then I instantly returned.
We would not speak to us.
XD. Oh my god, Mana Tempest. Let me just reread this to make sure it's the same. Mana and life spent, so no more lives happening. Wow, no lives happening allowed. Come on. What? If I want to be 1 HP, okay, let me be 1 HP. Yeah, it's huge. Like early game, this is like a massive steroid though. Arcane Surge. Why not Arcane Surge? Oh, life tap. Freaking life tap. Oh, efficiency. How is efficiency not recommended? I mean, wait, I guess, wait, this doesn't really change anything, actually, now that I thought about it. Because you want efficiency on the stuff you're casting, not on the skill itself. But this still helps a little bit. Yeah, it still helps a little bit, so... We'll still use it. It just changes the cost of, like, the base.
Ah, yes. The horn. You have your orders.
Raven Rays gifted a tier 1 sub to Lumineko.
Raven Rays, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, thank you.
Raven
Enjoy
Rays
your pot.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Zephylian.
Kiwai, much appreciated. At least now we can use multiple support gems of the same kind. Yeah, dude. Writing a guide with the old system was hell. Cause it's like, you know, technically this is good, but you should always be using this on that and that on this end. Because you use this one on that one, you have to use this one on this one, even though this one's not that good, you know? Oh boy, oh boy. These Sakamas.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor. Long a
Perhaps
sorrowed
here,
prisoner.
by Bala,
As
we can
Jin.
both be redeemed.
Yo, 10% armor resistance? Raven Rays, thanks for the follow. Welcome. So the one thing about Trial in multiplayer is that the honor for... Dude, what is my FPS? Okay, never mind, it's bad. It's back. Is that the honor is shared. You know what this meant, though? When I played with my friends who ran like 10k ES, and I had 2k health, they get scratched, I die. It was completely BS. Oh, I forgot I have friggin' Mana Tempest now, insane. And now I'm going to be Mana Thirsty. You have to use Mana Tempest, dude, it lasts for 2 seconds when leaving. That's actually kind of annoying. It means you will constantly be in room. I do not like the 2-second linker. Like, I specifically want to step out of it the moment I step out of it so I don't go
Swift magnificence.
Oh, I can't use it. Wait, I'm not the trial owner, so I can't use it. Hello. Dude, this arc is the slowest arc cast I've ever seen. What do you mean? You didn't use it! What did you do? Actually trolling. I was like pointing in that direction. Hey, use this. Bro doesn't use it, he's leaves. Early succulents, the most scuffed succulents when this build is not online yet. This is spoon. Yeah, Terry started doing instance, so they have to interact with the thing. I cannot interact with it. I don't know how much honor you have, but I have literally 300, so...
A great challenge overcome.
300? I feel like that's kind of not a lot. I won. Oh, I tripped. So, lack of casting speed is this. Dude! What happened to the honor? That was certainly not me, but there's only 200 left. I swear to God. If I just fall over when I'm minding my own business, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, did I get hit? But look, I'm not the one missing health, okay? Oh, okay, now I am. Okay, I got hit by that. I'm scared for my life. Just have to play the things, you know? Oh. It's garbage. Bro, you're leaving all the relics on the ground as well. When you most certainly need them at this point. No? We literally have no relic. Eh? Oh, okay. Wait, the door's not going to open? I'm scared. $100 whole honor. Wow. Gauntlet again. There's no other option. I am the master at the fires, the spinning fires, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm always hitless. Oh, almost always hitless. I really don't like thing is the long amount of tempest. It feels really weird to me. seriously, I got body blocked.
I can't do that yet.
I feel like a turtle. Like all my attacks and everything are just super soft. My movement speed is ass. My everything is slow.
A moment of respite.
Would you like crop or crop? Certainly the challenge trial. I don't know if virtue would be worth it. Our class trial is honestly scary when the DPS is low. Getting shot. Dude! I'm freaking rubber banding! Getting shotgunned by that spider would certainly be doom. Alive.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
Oh, a balloon as well. Okay. Nice. Oh no, I just took a big hit. I trolled.
I can't do that yet.
I have to respect the content! Oh my god, bro's periodic invulnerability. Hello, I would like to not rubber band, thank you.
I have no space for that.
Hard been hanging on out here. Oh my god, it's the boss of the whole area.
I must travel light.
Yeah, the rubber banding and stuff, okay, maybe it's just demon shenanigans, right? Chalk it up to demon shenanigans. Oh, 30 honor. Oh, we're so cooked. I thought I had less, but I actually have more. The rares on me, the lightning explosions. I can't see which enemy is mine or the enemy is. Okay, but I'm playing singers. I'm backing off. I'm respecting the content. I just dodged out of my own lightning orb. stunned. Okay, okay. Alive? 2 honors! Oh my god. Hey, you know what? We would be 100 more honors if you clicked the fountain. Oh, I got star-eyed. Oops, I accidentally clicked the hotkey and now I look like a now I look like a dingus. Excuse me, which hotkey is that? Okay, hold up. Let me fix that. Where is the... Dude, I forgot what hotkey it is. Which hotkey did I just click? Okay, hold up. I don't even remember setting that hotkey. Let me clear this one. Okay, fixed. You thought it was on purpose? Oh, I have no clue how that happened. Oh wait, did we get the free win? No way. You cannot take damage until you complete the next room. XD. Really? Really? Dude, that's insane, honestly. On the first run. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna stand here and face stink. That's so stupid. I definitely need some better need some better mana here. Look out for the slam. No, I don't think I will. Dude, the grenades would completely mount my PC.
I knew you would succeed. I'm carrying enough already.
Hold up.
Rest a while.
Okay, let's see how this changed. Oh wait, there's a new thing. What is this? Disciple of Vrasta. %100 damage taken from mana before life. Nerf mind over matter and then add this crap anyway. You get 3 minions. Oh wait, this is minions? Oh. Oh. Okay, no thanks. No thanks. Not interesting. Cool art, but no minions, not for me. Chronomancer was always cool, but ended up just being some fart boss. What had changed here? Is Strike Twice still exists in its original form? That's insane to me. Bring in free remnants. I mean, this is so boring. It's the exact same as before, huh? There's nothing new here. This is all the same. As Abyssal League. I feel like nothing changed here. I mean, I didn't say I was gonna just play the same crap again, okay? It is what it is. I guess it is just the same thing, huh? I feel like the core build is gonna be like almost exactly the same. It just feels a little boring, though. A plain chrono is just it's cool, but same but not different. I mean, the only difference would be the hearing. I would try this new class if it wasn't minion. I don't like minions. I don't like the additional bloat on my screen. I can hardly tell where the enemies are. I don't need more crap on the screen. Rico is the new exalt. You get way more X than Rico. That's insane. Wait. Like I feel like I get more X than even like freaking augmentation. Your skills proc minion attack, yeah, but I don't want minions on the battlefield. Okay. And 3 invulnerable minions that are just going to camp on the field, or maybe you just pick one, but still. Is it lame to just play the same crap again? I mean, I said that totally was the plan, right? One of my guys was just carrying you. Oh, please tell me which one. I'm curious. Okay, you know what? Nope, we're playing the same crap again. Sorry. Yep. Exact same crap. Oh yeah, here we go again. I will start out with the infusions. Wait. No, this one. Reappearing. Also, Jake Near, thanks for 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we start with a double remnant, just cause it's kind of a slow start otherwise.
A new realm of power.
I can't wait to get rid of this soul crap. And now I know I made it slow, but
not here.
That's just how the early build goes. Cause you want considered on your highest damage scale.
Now is not the time for that.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamunra. We must reach it. Move swift.
Yo, I just hit 48 laning and +2 laning on this one. That's insane. Why does Regal make such a weird noise? No, I'm slamming this one. X are common now. Never mind, I'm getting trash. Level 22 more match and slamming X on this. Yo, 15% extra laning. No regrets. No regrets. Solid one.
Unethical crafting.
Dude, I just went up to over 50% damage. Trickster! Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Oh my god, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. You totally gave me that RNG over there. That was a completely unethical hit.
This isn't the place. I hear you.
I never just hit RNG like that. Okay, that was kind of crazy. And Scarlet Silver, thanks for the follow. Like I'd probably hang on to this until like pretty much end of campaign at this point. Probably a very solid hit. Hey, if Regals are rare, that means yellow stuff is all of a sudden a lot more useful. Cause you get 1/10 of Regal every pop. Hello, fellow Spark Enjoyer. Is this range mates? I mean, I guess, yeah, I am a Spark Enjoyer, and yes, yeah, I'm just a Spark Enjoyer, yeah, Hello, welcome!
Now is not the time for that.
You know, I'll just embrace it, okay? I'll just embrace it. We're just Spark Enjoyers from now on. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow, I'm also having like 2 frames in here. I mean, we don't have any more skills anyway, so we just have to deal with it. Deal with what we got. Yes, I suppose it still is most of the early game mode clear because we don't have anything else anyway. Not enough remnants to actually. Yo, oh my god, Abyss! Wait, this is where my FPS is going to go down the drain. Oh no, as if my FPS wasn't already tanking, okay? As if my FPS wasn't already tanking. Dude, the Abyss? Guys, I'm now remembering. The Abyss was the laggiest thing. Okay, wow. Say goodbye to the frames because... Oh no, okay, let's just get in there. Let's just get this over with. This game is dominating my toaster. It is. It really is. Everything's going to crab right now. I am now remembering the worst part of the Abyss. The actual worst part. It's actually so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Wait, how is my Stream Deck eating GPU? I'm literally not even using it. Should you expect a build guide like I did earlier? Did maybe on that one. Oh, what happened here? because I do have content for Enfield I need to cover next week. And I also have... I was working on an old school RuneScape video, which is going to cover my last 1 year of progression. And... yeah. So I kind of have those items on the table. So I don't know if I'll be having the time to go too hard on this league. I just wanted to play it today and see how I feel about it. Well, that's the end game of RuneScape. Like raids and whatnot, and getting the most powerful equipment. Okay, my feet. I think I just have to reset my game or something. There's something. This is unacceptable. I'm going to. As soon as I finish this quest, I am restarting because this is. Oh my god, we going crazy, and this is actually not acceptable. Like, why is my computer such a freaking toaster with this? Can I change? Oh, hold on. Let's not die here. Ultra performance. Okay, if ultra performance doesn't give us some performance, then I don't know what to do. I probably still need to reset my... Oh my god, 3 regals? Sing no more. Yeah, the gear to get in RuneScape is not easy. Okay, it's a very long grind. Wow, lightning resistant, aren't you cool? Okay, I need to restart my game. This is I'm modding.
I need more time.
Yes. Bro, you took all the Veritium. Not that I know what that's for anyway, but... How am I at baby iron? Because I don't have any of that. Okay. I literally don't have any of that. I have a rune crossbow. Okay, I'm literally baby. Jawbone. Do I still have to... No, I still have to do stuff in this map. No, I'll never get suck home. Dude, I never want to do any more for more than the bare minimum, okay? Do that crap once and I'm out. What is that? Yeah, I still feel like a little like... I can use the fashion plugin. You mean the recolor plugin? That won't look good. Oh my god, the premiums, the lack of premiums. Wait, we haven't done the thing. There's still a thing. I stupid? There's a thing, right? There's a thing to do. I'm in the source of the abyssal fissures. Oh, there's a bear here.
Not yet.
Am I stupid? It's supposed to be in this map, no? I'm the source of the abyssal fissure. Oh yeah. The Well of Souls.
More remnants of the abyssals. Recent ones, too.
Oh wait, I thought this was just the thing, but there's more stuff in here. Oh, we have FPS though, look. I loaded into a new map and now we have FPS, that's insane.
I can't do that yet.
What's insane? There's FPS, that's actually crazy. I just had to go to ultra performance. This slow arc is making me lose my mind. But until you get all the remnant stuff, the remnants really are way too slow.
I need more time.
I tripped over a single freaking projectile. That's pretty cool, I guess. I really don't know how to feel about. I guess, dude, I legit have to use the shortened duration thing on Mana Tempest. 2 seconds after you leave it. Literally, I would never quality Mana Tempest because I don't want it to linger when I leave. I leave because I don't want to, like, lose exponentially more mana. I open Mana Tempest, I burst, I walk away. Simple. I don't want to lose all my mana, thanks. It's actually so pro. Why would they do this? Did they think that this is a buff, that this is more usable? No, this is horrible. I leave and my mana still goes away. When I'm out, I'm out, okay. Oh, why am I taking so much damage? What the F are these spells? I thought they were these spirits for a second. every Mana Before Life user knows the horror that is the blue ring. The Well of Souls. This is the place where you throw the gear, right?
The deeper truths lie beyond, but there is no way forward yet.
Yep. Yep, understood.
I can feel it.
Of souls. You are no. So the ancient enemy has returned.
Oh, but don't worry, they're not an ancient enemy. They're cooking good gear for us.
Step back, vile wretch.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the lightless, the abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
It's like a tale being told in my mind.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach.
Then how did you teleport in here?
Risk capture.
It remained beyond our reach, but somehow you could conveniently just teleport in here.
I should destroy you where you stand.
You are here. You are the master. By your will.
So this place is pretty open. You pretty much get to throw an item in, and you get to pick like... You get to... It shows you like a number of modifiers, and you get to pick one. Oh wait, I need to touch the other map. I didn't touch the other map. Oh wait, can you do that? I mean, I'm almost there anyway, so... Oh, and there go my frames again. Okay, maybe I do need to restart my game. Come on, I'm on Ultra Performance! Let gives!
Best not do that here.
Okay, maybe I'm overdue for a dusting. I haven't dusted for a few, maybe more than a few months at this point. Maybe that would help.
Ah, that's nice. Here, have this useless gold.
Have this useless gold, she says. She's not wrong though, it is kind of useless later. Kind of. Literally just used for gambling. But you can't even get high level bases. So it's pretty much just like amulet gambling.
Stay inside.
Okay, I think I'm going to take a drink for now. I need to get some food. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not too sure if I will be hardcore grinding on this link. Just cause again, I do want to work on the OSRS video and then there's more stuff to cover in a week. But I mean, the league is like 60 days, so I mean, I can totally come back to it after, but it's not like I can, you know, step away for like 20 days and come back and make a guide, because at that point, a lot of people will probably have been moved past it at that point, you know. Is there anywhere less laggy I can go? Cause holy lag. Holy lag. The Succumbus. It's pretty much going to be until full release, right? So yeah. Last thing was 4 months. The last one wasn't Abyssal, right? There was another one in between. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Can my model alive itself and not stare into space? It does this when I start lagging. Hello? Earth to model. Okay, we're back. Okay. Oh, the last one was the Last of the Druids. Okay, I did not play that one. Guess I'm pretty good at catching every other one, huh? Let's find somewhere to read out to. Let's go to Angelus Luminous, and he is playing hardcore. He was practicing before this league even dropped, so I imagine he's kind of taking it a bit seriously. So let's go hang out. Okay, thank you for stopping by and keeping me company, bearing through the low FPS and the stuff and whatever. I appreciate you all and hope to see you again soon. So until then, bye bye. Oh, copy paste the raid message on Twitch. Okay.